miss, I love you. Know that I need you. I love you. Got to have you in my life.
In my life, in my life, in my life, girl. I knew when I met you, I had to have you in my life. That's why I went out there and tried to make you my wife. And I know it's all wrong, cause the loving ain't right. Coming home at night, yo, we fuss and we fight. It was me, I ain't wanna sacrifice. Wanted to cow for free, not pay the price. Love is not a game, it don't roll like dice. It ain't always head crack like 4, 5, 6. Gon' end up like a baby daddy, 4, 5 chicks. Sharing loving shorties, they ain't having this. You thinking like she one of those average. What you thought when she put the baby in a carriage? You ain't think she was really committed to marriage. It's easy to make, but it's hard to break bad habits. That's why you know it sounds like a rabbit, man.
I've been waiting my life for this. I only got one shot. I hope that it doesn't miss. Miss, I love you. Know that I need you. I love you. Got to have you in my life. Oh.
Think you was my squabbling partner. The way you used to holler and argue, turn around, make back up, break up today, we back together tomorrow. Like best friends, you was like Richie and I was Dollar. The only thing though, you ain't have to pull my collar. I was right there, right by your side, ready to follow. But that path you was leading me down kept getting darker, so I froze up, switching my posture. Thinking, Father, it feels awkward. Wasn't the vodka and the chocolate? Felt like Shorty took my heart and threw it in the garbage. Keeping secrets, you won't wanna wanting to talk. So anxious to gossip, your friends sat, listened and watched. They hear the rumors, the unexpected truthful plots that haven't told stories. Seem like he's squeezing your heart, look like tag revenge. We both playing opposite ends, men do the same thing. We sit up in your face and grin, same dealings, same runnings, just involved with feelings. Got me like, man, this jealousy shit gon' kill him. See, come home late, now they wanna feed you cold steak. But a smart nigga be like, nah, I already ate. And I'm telling you, man, that's that shit they hate. Got them running to the kitchen, try to break all the plates. But the nigga who gon' be like, that's on you. Sit back and act like you ain't got nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose. Oh no. I've been waiting my life for this. I only got one shot. I hope that it doesn't miss. Miss, I love you. Know that I need you. I love you. Got to have you in my life. My life. Oh no. When we down at the club, we gon' tear it out. We gon' clear it out. You know.
I need you right here, right now.
I've been waiting my life for this.
All my life.
I only got one shot. I hope that it doesn't miss. Miss, I love you. Know that I need you. I love you. Got to have you in my life. My life. Oh no. My life.
No more standing at the bus stop. I got you. Yeah. Breeze and trade pounds, mass confusion.
Yeah.
Y'all know what it is. Breeze Omega.
Check it. I wrote this hopeless
Filled with the dominance.
Frappuccino flow. Yeah, you know who the codest is.
Filled with the dominance.
Grandma screaming bingo while we playing for the win. From the pachinko parlors back to where the plots begin. Five, that Cinco box round your head, we see the dots. Movement mechanical, dancing like a casino box. New Jack City vibes, watching how that Nino plots. He ain't a gangster, he just knows the local spots. But now we singing to the feds, talking to the cops, chasing after clout. Why? Is that how you get your props? Now you're locked away, someone else took your slot. That ain't a circle, it's a pit where the bodies rot. I wrote this hopeless, filled with the dopiness, Frappuccino flow, yeah. You know who the coldest is. Grandma screaming bingo while we playing for the win. From the pachinko parlors back to where the plots begin. Yeah. I wrote this hopeless. Immerse you in the heat, dead in the desert sand. That's what the thirst do when you're in a lonely land. Steel walls, iron talons, now they can't hurt you. Cause you've been through the fire, you know what that hurt do. Popping the purse, stop, tell me what's the worth, dude. I'm mapping out the earth, longitude and latitude. Dungeon explorer, checking all your attributes. Can you form a strategy, build up a battle group? You ain't ready for war. Survive any and all when they come to battle you. Or run to the forest like the frightened tattle do. You were afraid, that's why the rhythm scattered you. Boom, boom, boom. Now the legend splattered too. Clear the street, but you survived the hit, so I'm not mad at you. I respect you. You brought the intellect, just like you had to do. Death before dishonor, that's why I clapped at you. Helping with the body and the residue. Words are illegible, the beat stock's incredible. Living through the detox, healing in the medical. I'm glad you made it back, glad you made it home. We're finally all grown, seeds planted in the stone. Yeah. FB. Please don't make it.
Yeah. FBA. Breeze Omega. You focused on the old me. Watch this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm different, but y'all focused on the old me. The Laker dynasty, the Shaq and the Kobe. Perpetual oyster, yeah, that's the rollie. You riding waves, chasing dicks like Moby. Yeah, I'm in the dark, sounding like a shinobi. Yeah, in your heart, I'm the one that you know, G. Filler packs and the scats with the OGs. Built it on a pillar, not a funeral pie. Breathe, scat pack screaming, or paw on a tie. You should have seen the truth straight through the wire. No country for old man, no one's gonna hire. You feeling the sweat, wet with perspire. Truth teller, but they calling me a liar. Found dashing, no black walking straight through the fire. I see the snakes, I see them shed skin. They're banging on the gates of hell, let them in. Tears of a clown, but I'm still smiling. Volume at a 10 while the world stays silent. Go ahead, let him spit words like Letterman. Foundational black, call me a veteran. Banging on the doors of hell, let them in. I seen the snakes, I seen them shed skin. Try to get close like they next to kin, but they messy with the games they playing. Burrito styles, I'm only one of many. Needles child, and I ain't falling for a penny. Keeping down, but it's so proud. They hate the black, cause we so loud. So I turn up the volume, Percocet, Oxy, Valium. Tears of a clown, keep the smile in the stadium. Blame it on my phone while you keep asking. I'm a king in the dark, y'all just acting. Truth teller, but may calling me a liar. Foundational black walking straight through the fire. I see the snakes, I see them shed skin. They're banging on the gates to hell, let them in. Tears of a clown, but I'm still smiling. Volume at a 10 while the world stays silent. But they calling me a liar. Foundational black walking straight through the fire. I see the snakes, I see them shed skin. They're banging on the gates of hell, let them in. Tears of a clown, but I'm still smiling. Volume at 10 while the world stays silent.
When you're in and out of town, you often end up carefree. Said, look, boy, you ain't in the streets and sing popular. I've been watching for a while, yeah. Straight through my binoculars. Long Island streets, vernacular, beat spectacular. Feel my breath on your neck while in the back of you. Spanking that ass, flip it up like a spatula. Rubbing her soul, best believe I'ma capture her. Burberry, Liz, Claiborne, that's what up. But you look good in jeans, white beater, no makeup. Listen, Jacob, she call me every Earl on the morning, that's the wake up. See, kid, that's the reason that I pay for strappy shoes in the harbor twisted Baltimore. Man, she was my main squeeze. Looked like a bitch, down on all fours. Game tight, you know this boy gon' score. Touching over the kitchen counter down to the couch. I'm on to the floor. I'm asking, boo, do you really want more? Queefing, your juice is up on me. Your nipples hard, you drunk, now you all horny. 6th grade, same class, you used to ignore me. Fell in love with this girl and used to have Robert Horry. This thing about getting around ain't always what it seems to be. When you're in and out of town, you often end up carefree. This thing about getting around ain't always what you see on TV. And when you're in and out of town, you often end up carefree. Look, girl, it's the first time I saw you. I'm already sexed up, rubbing your back, licking your neck up, moving back and forth while you got your leg up. After it's over, I'm definitely putting change in your cup. She's screaming breeze and I'm worth more than a buck. I'm giving you more than just my D cups hand to hand. Hoping the public gon' see us, had to connect. Always moving in a V truck, head up and down, foot on the gas, making me speed up. Wanna get high, wanna all of the weed buzz. I love a woman that scream, I could do it alone, but deep down, ma, you know that you need us. bank account and a visa, still sticking around, even though you know the boy a cheater. And she ain't right either, girl, don't believe her. I was only in it for the beaver. And none of my DNA was ever found inside a beaker. Next girl I get, better believe I'm a keeper. Top model broad or a sleeper. Best believe your boy, this getting deeper. This thing about getting around ain't always what it seems to be. When you're in and out of town, you often end up carefree. This thing about getting around ain't always what it seems to be. That's it right. Ain't what you see on TV. Come on, you often end up carefree. Yo, ma, you don't gotta be so carefree. It's your boy here, Reason, The Reason, 2004. Check out your boy coming soon. I'm talking about bringing back hip hop.
Okay. It's a serious situation, baby.
You know,
In fact, it's a delicate situation.
You know, that's right,
We
man.
like the Knights of the Round Table. Check your connections. Dozen better records. Swinging
New York,
swords like Excalibur.
Virginia,
DJ Khaled. Sensi.
El Bob.
Stand up. Y'all know what we
here,
about.
man. That's right,
You know what I'm
man.
talking about? Let's go.
I treat the game now like when I used to be in the yard. That's why I shake beats to come through and split through bars. Throw it all away like I done spun out cars. I know I seem close with your boy been far. That's more like you see in the distance. For instance, it ain't easy being a star. Every bird and they mama want me to buy out the bar. But I ain't gon' ice strip. Yo, I got a nice whip. And I don't wear my fitted cat tight like vice grips. The boys stay loose. See these cakewalk pros so the boy can't produce. Smoking on the Dutch, sipping on the deuce. National Press Club, I rip the stage with papoose. The boy is flawless, I ain't got tattoos, so I can never be marked for death. I'm almost over, man, I'm running out of breath. Head to the studio and crack a check, spin some blue. Okay, I get the rest. AC coming, and we's the best, man. We's the best. We are the best.
And the connections got the game perfected.
We are the best.
Go ahead, people, make your selection.
We are the best.
Running for president, yes, we'll be elected.
We are the
And the
best.
people of the world, yeah, I know they accept
You
it.
can find me in the hood, running from black cops, pumping the black tops, dumping the black clock. That niggas is puss, I dismantle your black box. The buck in your luck stop, it's murder with buck shots. I hustle sell crack, and they say that crack kills when my flow is even raw. Nigga, I spit ill, you hating, I clap still. Watching my stats build, you seem to think you harder than me. Get real, when niggas get to bothering me, it gets real. It's gonna be a lot of robberies if I don't get meals. You better sit still and don't make a move, cause the streets people give a nigga ill street blues. You wanna be a star, you might make the news. I got all type of burners, I might make you choose. If I hit you with a 2, the smallest one is a 38. And with them hollow tips, that bitch to make you regurgitate. I'ma do me, they wanna hate, let them hate. Push the black on black, but disease is great. Get money spelled out on the VA plate and make money all throughout the VA state. Cheers.
We are the best.
And the connections got the game perfected.
We are the best.
Go ahead, people, make your selection.
We are the best.
Running for president, yes, we'll be elected.
We are the
And the
best.
people of the world, yeah, I know they accept. Back again, thought it was over, nigga, you testing me now. Stepping all up in our cipher, nigga, you best to be down. You messing around with the wrong one, we're not your son. Seen that old song player when I cocked the gun, popped the one. Yeah, we done had it to here. This year, bullets tear through the flesh that you wear. We taking out opponents, physical battle for the moment. Any weapon holder, we throwing it into motion. Take you out the matrix, soldier. The secret agent told you, he'll be quick to turn your days hot to colder. Spit venom like a cobra. The witnesses like Jehovah. The 64 games is over. Oldsmobile tire slash. Nigga retire fast, be a tighter bass. Hope your car got some fire glass. We could have been close like best of friends, but you chose not to be our next of kin. Got a nigga going crazy like Mexicans, knocking on my door late night like let me in, please. I got C's to feed, don't need no one man to stress me. Just smoke the Nestle right to the next beat. The chef be cooking up that hot shit. You best be asking for no beat or profit. Like Drex, you slipping on ice, but tripping all night like Pesci. Our team stay rolling precise, cause we
Are the best.
Hectic connections got the game perfected.
We are the best.
Go ahead, people, make your selection.
We are the best.
Running for president, yes, we'll be elected.
We
know they accept it. We are the best. Heckin' Connections got the game perfected. We are the best. Go ahead, people, make your selection. We are the best. Running for president, yes, we'll be elected. We are the best. And the people of the world. They always hating on us. Why the people hating on us? Yeah, we got them hating on us. HC, they hating on us. We don't care. We don't care.
The money, different ways to get it. Niggas wanna live my life, but they can't live it. Asking questions about my wife, plotting, trying to hit it. Understand if she with me, she staying committed. Let's get back to the money. I stay on the grind 24/7 in any state. Trying to get mine, vacations in different places. Look at my shine, stare too long, you might go blind. And flow so fine when it drop to the top of the ladder incline.
Breezing, man, I've been on my grind. You girls, I'm pin up, I've been up in crimes. 88, 89, back then you was sniffing them lines. Forget it all, put it in the back of your mind. Breezing, I'm the sun, so you know I'm gonna shine. I love hiking, so you know I'm gonna climb. Make lemonade out of lemons, but what the hell I'm gonna do with a lime? I'm hooked to a pot, that's why I stay on time. 48 quarters with Slim P. That's why I
getting
hate
open
on
off
dimes,
rhymes. We only getting open off line. See how clip freeze, roping them dimes. See how he be a VIP, quoting the line, quoting the line. That's only if it's a part of our rhyme. If you catch me fucking the dime, you know she a model. If you catch me sipping the wine, you know it's a bottle of Sean Dawn. Dubs, you know that you're so calm, but ain't scared to let that gun go off in his palm. Even though I'm on mixtapes, I won't stop until I'm this way. Platinum status going far with that mixed weight, but wait, it ain't over till I Rockefeller. Pop more blocks and spin cheese like mozzarella. I want diamonds on my girl feet like Cinderella. I want you killed through, then I gotta send my fellas. We send a whole team to let you know we own things. You should be glad that we gave up all our old schemes. Now we all about fancy cars, chillin' with them nasty broads. Hood legend, ghetto star. We taking this to Palmetto, y'all, cause we some hustlers, hustlers, baby. They always hating on us. Why the people hating on us? We don't care, we don't care.
Money making, motivating.
Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. It's your boy Breeze Omega. Omega, that's Breeze. We are in the motherfucking his house. What's going on, family? Hold on, I'm just sharing some shit real quick. Y'all always hating on us. Why the people hating on us? Got them people hating on us. Hold on, man. Why the people hating on us? Where's my damn me? Hold on, I gotta always remember, like, when I'm leveling shit up and posting shit over here on Discord. I don't have no pronouns, nigga. My pronouns is him, nigga. That's it. Oh yeah, that is. I keep forgetting my Discord is Breeze Omega hashtag. See, I be forgetting all that shit. 447. That's my. What it do, Fresh? What it do, family? Hold on, I'm just over here trying to add some shit over here. And I'm just trying to add something on my Discord. Do 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 Yeah, we don't want to know what's new. Y'all keep doing all that extra stuff. I'm just trying to add my shit. Okay, just trying to add shit to my Discord. That's all I'm doing, y'all. How y'all doing? Y'all having a great one, nigga? I'm just recovering from fucking surviving all this damn snow, man. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. It's been so much going on. No, we don't want them to do my power mine shit, nigga. I haven't been on Discord so much. I forgot how to put down my news and information. There you go. There you go. Bring your bitch asses over. Y'all see what it is. Wednesday's work. Yeah, I be forgetting because I don't be over there. What up, One Just Jay? I don't be over there, so I haven't been on my Discord in damn near like I would say it's been like 9 months and shit. I haven't been on it for a minute because I had Nitro for a minute. Then I got rid of that shit because they was charging too much. I just felt like it was too much for all the confusion I was having over there. But my Discord, if y'all want to know, is Breeze Omega hashtag 5447. That's my Discord. If y'all want to come in my Discord. Everybody like to be on goddamn Discord. I really don't. How are y'all doing, man? Who watches Fallout? Who's on Amazon Prime and be watching Fallout, y'all? Y'all gotta let me know who's watching goddamn Fallout. If you watch Fallout, put a one in the chat, y'all. Put a one in the chat. Lord have mercy. I don't like that black nigga because he looked like Jesse Smollett. He looked like Jesse Smollett brother. I swear I think he could be like a Smollett. I don't know. I keep forgetting to look at his last name and shit. And that white girl, she just annoyed the shit out of me. Her and her father. Cause that's how I look at white people in reality, how they be acting. She had that stupid bright ass yellow dress on. And then the skull nigga was swirling with the black woman. Which I bet she gonna come out of that goddamn thing. She's gonna be a goddamn skull too. I'm thinking about that part. I'm already thinking like, cause when you swirling, you gonna end up like what you with. So I don't know. If y'all watching Fallout, put a one in the chat so I can know. Yo, Luna Chris, I'm on Twitch. I'm on fucking YouTube. Yes. But you can I just gave you my Discord. You can contact me in my Discord at Breeze Omega hashtag 5447. That's my Discord. So if you want to contact me on Discord, that's where you can contact me at. I was just talking to shit about how long it's been since I've been on my Discord. And that's when I had Nitro and stuff. I don't have Nitro any longer. Yeah, we'll open it up later. Oh, Primogen 20 for Genshin Impact. Okay, we'll do that at some point on Genshin Impact. I'm not gonna do that today. We'll worry about that later. But how y'all doing? Have you seen um freaking Fallout? Uh, I thought it was crazy. The episode was really crazy. I thought it was a crazy episode because he had to fight the goddamn. What are those monsters called again? I forgot the hell the name of the monsters. It was crazy. Everybody like, if he lose, we all dead. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Give me 20 caps on that. Yo, Fallout is crazy, y'all. The series is crazy. It's kind of like the game, I would say, but it's got a lot of underlying racial tones. That's what I see. It's got a lot of underlying racial term. Yeah, just Jay. I'm finally like I got most of the cars dug out, and now I'm just trying to finish off my sidewalk. But that ice is like fucking. It's like cement. So I had to go get some salt today and put it on there. And I was like, I was like, well, let me instead of like Uber, and they claim they have a like fucking they have a car service for like the residents of Loudoun. But when I put the car service in, it kept telling me I had to walk damn near 10 or 15 miles to go meet the damn car service. I was like, this is work. That shows you government does not work, y'all. Don't trust anything government. And we really was sucker punched by Abigail Spanberger. Because the Republicans only put up a horrible Jamaican. So it shows you what we've been saying for years when Neely Fuller Jr. said they were going to only put up like scorched earth type candidates. This is kind of how like Fallout happened. If you watch the Fallout, the Fallout game and you watching the TV show, you see they're only offering scorched earth candidates. These candidates are worthless. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. You can come. I'm on YouTube. You can come on YouTube. It's Breeze Omega. I'm on YouTube and I'm right here. You could come. You can either talk to me from Twitch or you could bring your ass over here to YouTube. You know what I mean? It's easier to talk. We don't have a problem with you coming over here. We not those one of those groups that hate and disparage you. Now, if you show you a ain't shit motherfucker, then that's what the mods are there for. If they decide they don't like you and you doing some fuck shit, they might get rid of you. So yeah, just like in Fallout, when his ass with the big nose, that remember that nigga with the big nose, that's who was fucking with Will Smith's daughter. Yeah, that Jamaican proud to say no to reparations, right, Ray FBA? So Winsome Earl Seals or whatever her fucking name was. So they gave us two fuck candidates. So I naturally sat there and I didn't vote for either one of them. I was like, man, both of them suck. I didn't vote for Abigail Spanberger because I told people it was between a spam sandwich or a goddamn beef patty. And I'm not appealing to either one. I don't want no spam sandwich. And I don't want no goddamn beef patty. But, Pinky will come in and tell me it's my fault because I didn't pick or choose. No, it ain't my fault. They shouldn't be putting up ain't shit candidates. I shouldn't have to choose between a shit sandwich and a shit sandwich with icing. That's it. That's how I saw both of them. And it shouldn't be for me to have to do that. Yeah, I'm not doing no Caribbean shit. She is all out here telling us we need to get over slavery, um, no reparations and all that. We shouldn't have to deal with that. We shouldn't have to deal with that. The white bitch lied and she did what all white people do. Lie to you and the niggas get trapped up. She was out there dancing like Hillary Clinton with niggas. I dance with Massa. And it was niggas out there dancing with her. Don't blame me. It was old niggas with their kids, single mamas, all dancing with the bitch. It's just so terrible. And then the rest of us, we just didn't vote. We didn't vote for either one of them. So basically, Northern Virginia, which I live in Northern Virginia, but I didn't vote for the bitch. All the liberals up here literally voted the bitch in because all my peoples down in Hampton Roads didn't vote for her. All my peoples down in Richmond, they didn't vote for her. It was literally Northern Virginia gave it to her. She was a liberal white woman, Abigail Spanberger. She was a liberal white woman, and she was out dancing with niggas out here like she was Hillary fucking Clinton. And the niggas out here fell for it. Particularly the niggas up in Alexandria, Annandale, all those places, Fairfax. That's where she mainly won her vote from. She didn't win it from like Richmond. She didn't win in goddamn Hampton Roads. She didn't win in Rappahannock. She won all up there, Culpeper, Alexandria, even right where I'm at, Leesburg, she won. And that's mainly liberal white bitches and lots of Indians. Lovettville. Lovettsville is full of fucking Indians because they all came because of Kamala Harris. I remember Lovettsville was full of white people and some black people. You go out there now, it's Indian Central. It's Punjabi town. So evidently, uh, Nancy Pelosi's fucking policies is working scorched earth. She said she going scorched earth. So they give us less characters. They gonna even go lower. So that's why we end up with a CIA agent from California, Abigail Spanberger. I was warning niggas about all these Californians moving out here to Virginia. I've been saying that for 10 years now. I've been saying that for 10 years. I said when all these white people from California out here, all they worrying about is the damn wine and shit. That's all they worry about is wine. And all you saw in your store was the increased amount of wine you could buy in your 7-Elevens. In your regular deli store, the wine was increased. Where your beer and your other vices went up, wine got cheaper. And it was a lot more of it. Go to your local 7-Eleven if you out here in Virginia right now. Look at how much wine is in the goddamn 7-Elevens. Y'all don't even get it, man. We've been duped. We've been bamboozled. And white people like it because they could go in the store and buy wine. Because white people like to think they not alcoholics because they buying wine. You like, no, nigga, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. You buying all that Cabernet, you acting like, oh, that's for later. Bitch, that's for right now. Then they buy the little juice boxes of wine. Look at all, I watch white bitches all morning buying 4 and 5 boxes of that, and they go get back in they Range Rovers and shit, or they Mercedes Benz, and ride away. At least the young white bitches keep it real. They know they buying their little wine. They be like, oh yeah, I'm getting my drink on. Buy their little wood. Tell them I'm about to go have a bonfire. All right, bitch. At least the young Becky's keep it real. The older white bitches, 35 and up, they be trying to front like they buying wine later for cooking. Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of here, just be lying like shit. Just lying. So yeah, I don't know. I was asking y'all if y'all watched the TV series Fallout, but I ain't see nobody put no ones in the chat. So y'all niggas must don't watch Fallout. It's the weirdest TV show because it's based off like the video game. It has that 1955 aesthetic. Hey yo, Big E, what it do? Yeah, it's a Moscato, Ray Ray. They buying Moscato 9, 10 in the morning. What it do, Big E? They buying that Moscato early in the goddamn morning, playing like they not drunk. Bitch, you drinking. I remember I had a white Nabisco woman ask me, she saw me buying my blunts and shit. She's like, oh, that would go right with this Moscato right here. She's like, you want to come share? And I'm looking at her like, nah, bitch. And then I saw her, she got in a brand new Range Rover. I was like, nah, I still ain't fucking with her. I'm still not getting in that Range Rover with her. Yeah, the game. I'm talking about the TV show, young Riaz. I ain't talking about the game. I said the TV show. Have you watched the TV show? Fallout. That's what it is. I ain't talking about the game. I'd have said game if I was mentioning the game. I said the TV show. I was very specific. But yeah, the shit is crazy. And it's like, yeah, that saltwater tried to get me, Big E. She just thought because she saw me buying them blunts. She was like, you want to share? I'm like, nah. That's why I said if you don't, put a one in if you do. I said a zero if you didn't. But yeah, that show is just too crazy. If you got Amazon Prime, go watch it. I advise you. You're going to see a lot of racial shit. A lot of racial shit. Because I always tell people, whenever I hear 1950s music, I always think of racism. No, you said the game, Riaz. Now I don't want no over team, Big E. ah, she had some oval team laced with some of them rocks. Mm-mm. I told her hell to the no. Nope. I ain't trying to get caught up. I don't know what's going on with her life where she buying them little juice boxes of wine and a bottle of Moscato at 9 in the morning and she want to smoke some weed. I don't know what that's about. She probably getting money though. I should have went just to find out where she getting her money from, but then I still know they getting their money from their husband. But she could have been one of them TikTok scamming bitches. Never know. Cause you see them bitches all over TikTok. You want to know how to have a business that you don't have to go home? You don't have to go into a 9 to 5. They be all on TikTok. You be like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's a ways away, Riaz. Ramadan, that's the 17th of February. You got a long time to go. We ain't talk about no damn Ramadan. When y'all niggas have to start starving. That's when we had the most angry Muslims. That's when we had the most angry Muslims running around Virginia. I don't even want to know about that time. Y'all be acting up. Did you see where they Pootie Tang is out complaining that niggas left him broke and starving, Big E? Did y'all see that? He was on the comics, whatever, this past weekend. Pootie Tang said niggas left him out to starve. Yeah, you excited to be starving, young Riaz. I never seen a nigga so happy and ready to be starving. This nigga ready for Ramadan. Lord, nigga. This nigga happy to be fasting and damn near starving to death. I remember my roommate was almost dead every Ramadan. Shout out to C Mac. C Mac, if you out there, C Mac, nigga, if you listening, nigga, I hope you gave that shit up, nigga. Was always almost dead. Muhammad was not providing, nigga. My nigga was almost dead every Ramadan. My nigga started getting off his pills. That's whenever he went crazy. When Ramadan came around. So if a nigga schizophrenic, I don't advise a nigga be doing Ramadan. Pass that shit up. I used to live through that shit, and Muhammad never helped that nigga. Who? Who should be on Chris Rock? C Mac? Nah, C Mac. Was there a C Mac on the Chris Rock show? I don't know. But I lived actually with a C Mac. That was my motherfucking roommate. That nigga used to that nigga used to be fasting. That nigga would go crazy. I would come in the room. This nigga, I'm bringing back this nigga fish sandwich. Cause the oh Pootie, yeah, he should be at Chris Rock. But yeah, he said Chris Rock and them left him broke and desolate. Yeah, he was on that comic show this weekend. You know the comic hype. I think that's what it's called. The same niggas who went with TMZ and tried to fucking discredit Corey Holcomb this weekend. Yeah, I think Chris Rock promoted Pootie Tang. I think it was Chris Rock who promoted Pootie Tang. And he said them niggas left him broke and starving. He said, because I think he said some shit like that too. Like he was a Muslim and he was starving during Ramadan. That's why I brought him up because when Young Riaz was talking about that. Because he's like, he was saying he was a Muslim and them niggas left him starving and broke knowing he was on Ramadan and yeah, crazy work, y'all. Shout out to Corey Holcomb standing on business. I'm glad you doing this shit legally. I'm proud of you, brother. You learned from that whole Gooey Raccoon, Zoe shit, all the other shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, young Riaz. He said no. Well, I would say that, yeah. But at that time they wasn't saying that. That's today they say that, but back this is like 1999, 98. That nigga was not obeying that shit like that. I was coming in, this nigga, he telling me bring him a fish sandwich when it's sundown. Bring him two fish fillets at sundown. I'm following this nigga rules. I'm going to McDonald's, get that nigga two fish fillets, cause I just get out of class just before sundown. Yeah, that's right, Big E. We ride with Corey. I don't care what none of these niggas trying to make him like he a woman abuser. And that's why I said TMZ is some bitch ass niggas. The only reason they mad at Corey because they some dick in the booty niggas. And they mad at that because Corey always talk about that shit. That's why they decided to join up with a funky ass nigga like Anton Daniels, who's being fucking discredited and beaten up on by O'Shea Jackson and Kwame Brown. Nigga, you just making more enemies every time you talk and open your mouth. Craig done crushed you. Craig don't even be getting involved. But since you chose to put Craig in it, Craig is getting involved. Putting belt to ass. Corey did. He told that nigga, don't come in here with a bitch that ain't your wife. And now his excuse is, oh, they just don't want a nigga to date a dark-skinned woman. No, nigga, we just don't want you to be out here playing like you out here with the best of the best, nigga, when you with a beast of the night, nigga, with a $5 wig on. The bitch looking like the creatures from March of the Wooden Soldiers. Remember that nigga, that black and white movie your mama used to make you watch all the time when you was a kid? And them niggas was hitting them niggas with them sticks. The March of the Wooden Soldiers. Yeah, eat to them. Big E, he eat to them. Cook them. Cook the shit out of them. And then you got the Simp God cooking them. And you got Kwame Brown cooking them. You got O'Shea Duke Jackson cooking them. I mean, it's just like going down for this nigga. And I really praise it that this nigga go down for good because all these goddamn tethers and conservative so-called coons, all of them are going down. Yeah, he was sitting up there with some damn paid hoes with a damn robe on like he's fucking Rick Ross. And then when we started pointing out that both of the bitches he had in his live feed are paid for prostitutes, that nigga ended the stream. He ended the whole stream when we was because he had a goofy nigga on the side like, nah, Anton's a good one. And then we start going in on that nigga, and then we start showing pictures of the two bitches, because I know I posted 4 bitches of the bitch that was on the right side, and then I had 2 pictures of the other bitch, and they got all upset. Why? Who are these people, Anton? They start going crazy like, who are these people? Why are they putting pictures of us up? Because y'all bitches, we got your OnlyFans, bitch. You bitches is paid whores. Somebody even put up the video of one of the bitches going, walk, 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 walk. The bitch was extra upset. Yeah, Lord Moore. Shout out to Lord Moore. Yo, the nigga is out here trying to flag niggas' videos. Yep. So we try not to put out too much, but we was putting out showing who these bitches is, and now he been doing exactly what everybody know the type of nigga he is. Cause usually it's so what I got money. Now that money can't cover up because he gotta spend that money. Right, Claus and Dan, them bitches like wah, 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 wah. They doing like the Kendrick Lamar. Wah, 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 wah. But it's with their mouth, bitch. We showing who these bitches is you got on your panel. And now, oh, he's so mad because now he got to spend money. See, this what I like what we've been doing because we making the nigga spend that money. All that fake Rick Ross looking nigga shit is over. Trying to talk about you got to put your daughter's damn near 18, nigga. She turned 18 next month. She's damn near an adult. Fuck is you talking about? You out here trying to slander my brother, going, y'all got an altered version of that video that y'all tried to put out with that drug dealing bitch, and I'ma call it what she is. I'ma show y'all what the hoe look like. I already told people Corey went to court 8 months ago over this shit and beat the bitch in court. The fact that TMZ and them would try to double cross, and I know why TMZ doing it, because they mad because Corey always talk about niggas as dick and a booty niggas. And they hate that shit. They don't like that you talking about the fruit baskets that these niggas is handing out. Yeah, yeah, I mean, die laughing, Ray Ray. Yeah, pay for your pussy like you supposed to. I was dying. Yeah, that was the funniest line. That was the funniest line of all time. That nigga said, nigga, pay for your and he said, I pray for your daughter because she going to be out there paying for pussy like you. ah! Ah! Yo, the wildest shit ever, y'all. Stop coming around us, lame niggas. I'm just saying this. In 2026, no, that's the next delineation. Real niggas from lame niggas. You gotta stop letting, cause there was a minute niggas in the manosphere let all these lame niggas come around niggas playing like, yeah, don't be in the streets and all. Nigga, some of us don't have a choice but to be in the streets sometimes. That whole playing like being in the streets was a bad thing. Nah, nigga, sometimes it's called for if you don't got no other means, nigga. Just try to not get caught up, nigga. That's what you really should be saying. Like, nigga, get it and get out. If you can get something, get out. Don't try to make it your lifestyle. That's how I used to be told coming up. Yeah, the LGBTQ mafia. They like, you will be the godfather to take down Corey. We don't want to hear Angry Man. Angry Man is another dusty nigga. Yeah, Tommy Sotomayor. Yeah, that nigga. That's when you can't make shit happen and you a lame ass nigga. You do shit like that. Shout out to King Supreme. Yeah, my nigga Gooch the Great on there today. Big shout out to Gooch the motherfucking Great. But before we get into any of that videos with Corey, because we gonna get into videos of that. Where the hell is my notes? We out of here. But Corey gonna have vindication. That's how I see it. Because I know I've been following 5150 the whole time. I knew when that whole shit went down the first time with the bitch. And I knew that Corey was telling the truth then. And I saw the video then. And it was at least 13 other comics out there. And that bitch was out there with her husband or her man, whoever the fuck he is, but he didn't know how to tell this bitch to turn it down. This bitch is out there in the streets. Any woman outside 1, 2 o'clock in the morning with a bunch of men is on some other shit. I'ma just tell y'all like that. That's how I see it. You can't be my bitch and you out 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock in the morning, bitch, and you out here talking crazy and loud with a bunch of niggas. I'm gonna be like, bitch, we gotta go home unless I'm a punk ass nigga and I ain't got no power over the bitch. Angry Man trying, but the hell with Angry Man. He just said too much fucked up shit. Yeah, cause Corey from the grassroots. Corey from the grassroots. We fuck with Corey because Corey is from the bottom like us. I remember when I used to go see the nigga in Baltimore, when I seen the nigga in Richmond out here, that nigga was down to earth. I gotta pull up my Corey pictures and post them on my goddamn my feed and shit. So I can show niggas me standing with Corey. Cause Corey like 6'4". That nigga used to be the dunk creator. Shout out to Corey Holcomb. I remember when I showed that nigga my dunk videos, that nigga's like, oh shit. That nigga's like, oh shit, nigga, you the real deal. Yeah, Corey's the dunk creator. I used to show him how I used to dunk on niggas. How the white nigga screaming, stop him! Stop him! That's the Iverson! That's the Iverson! Crank it on these crackers. Word up. And let's move on from that, because we done. We gonna get to some more Corey videos. I got some videos in here. We gonna get to those. And let's go ahead and talk real quick about Mr. Tendenism. God damn, Mr. Tendenism. We need to just let Mr. Tendenism go. I've been trying to tell people, just let him go. He one of them old niggas that it's a rap. No disrespect, Mr. Tendenism. I'm not trying to harm you, say anything bad about you. But at some point, we gotta let old. It's like when I deal with my old uncles and cousins, and they just keep saying shit. So you saying white peoples is not our peoples too? No, not if they bad white folks. No, or they liberal white folks. No, I ain't got time to be caping for these folks. Don't get it twisted, young Riaz. I don't know Corey. I know of Corey. I only met him. That's not knowing a nigga. Just meeting a nigga is not knowing a nigga. I don't know Corey, but I know of him enough to know that, hey, yeah, that brother ain't like that. When I met him, he never gave off a bad aura to me ever. I could tell when a nigga give off a bad aura. The gooey raccoon. When Ari Spears came to DC and I went to see him, my wife was still alive at that time. My wife was like, ooh, I don't like this nigga. And he smelled. He had a smell to him too. That's why when Corey said he was gooey, I remember because when I remember me and my wife took a picture with a nigga and I remember kind of touching on him and the nigga, because when he touched on me, the nigga felt like he was a gooey nigga. It like his what you would think would be muscle didn't feel like muscle. It felt like flab just laying on you. Yeah, word up. I believe you, Ray Ray. I told him, I like, shit, I can't. That's why I don't be around some of my older family members because they be doing too much weird shit. And I'm like, I don't know. Can't fuck with them. That's why I say when I get to Mr. Tendenism, I'm just like, we gonna have to let Mr. Tendenism go. Oh, we went past Anton Daniels already, Jesse. Word up, Big E. I'm about to drop it in just a minute. And Mr. Tendenism, that nigga just had to. We just gotta let him go. You know they say, wade in the water. Way in the water, children now. Way. You're going to have to say fade in the water for Mr. Tendenism. Let them fade in the waters. Fade in the water now. Just like fade in the water. Somebody coming to take him down. Let that old nigga just go. Just let him go, man. We know what's up. We know what's going on over there. Them white people saw that smoke happening. They're like, let's bring that nigga back. Shit going. They saw their numbers drop heavily. They're like, we got to bring that nigga back. And he went back up there shucking and jiving. Oh, that brisket tenderism, nigga, shut up. I'ma show the video, nigga, where you was originally talking how the white nigga had nothing popping on, How you said, well, we just gonna go to Walmart and get a grill, and I'm gonna make shit happen. We gonna show it. We gonna show it. Y'all niggas not gonna play these games with us. Cause I went just right back. I went and did my homework. I wish I did all my homework, but I've been shoveling. I had to shovel out 4 damn cars. And this shit is made of ice. This shit like stone out here, nigga. This like trying to bring down Helms Deep out this bitch. Nigga, I done got fucking shovels that I done burned, seared the motherfucking edges just to make sure it was sharp, and we still wasn't barely cutting through the shit. Y'all don't even understand, man. I'm watching white people out there with pickaxes right now, nigga. I just before I started this, that's why I was a little bit late, cause I was looking out there and I'm watching all these niggas trying to use pickaxes to break all this damn ice. Cause it's fucked up. On top, it's heavy ice. When you break on the bottom, it's actually soft snow. It's like encapsulated, like a goddamn a Advil pill. So when you get on that bitch, you like, what the fuck? Young Riaz, remember what I said with you? You gonna have to wait. Remember, you gotta wait till I see what's popping. What it do, young Big E? Can you hear me?
Breeze, what it do? Yeah.
Cause I,
Can you hear
cause
me? You
I,
hear me?
cause I haven't. Yeah, I can hear you. Cause I haven't gotten through any stories yet, Young Riaz. So give me a minute, and I'll try to bring you up, brother. I'll try to bring
Hey, well,
you up.
look, I want to just say this real quick, Breeze, about Anton. I know we passing, but this is what I don't like about dudes like, say, him and like Myron. All day, every day, we hear them say black culture is trash. We listen to him trash us. And then at the same thing with Tommy Sotomayor, we didn't heard him say white people kill him, and we didn't heard him diss our women, this, that, and the third. But them same clowns feel like we owe them respect. It's like, dude, how you figure you can talk about us the way y'all do? And then you still think that we supposed to talk about y'all with favor. You know, y'all disrespect, nigga. You ain't worthy of respect. None of y'all, you, Myron, or Tommy, y'all ain't worthy of no black people's respect because all y'all have done was talk down on us. So then when we start making our videos talking about how trash y'all dudes are, now y'all want to start reporting and trying to get people's page. See, I don't respect that, Breeze. I can't respect that at all. If you can give it, you should be able to take it.
Basically, basically, I concur.
I mean, you get what I'm saying? Like you said, he
Yeah,
want to flag. He already flagged Red because Red roasted him about
yeah,
fleece.
yeah, yeah. He flagged. He
You know
flagged
what I'm
Kwame.
saying?
He flagged Kwame too.
Right, and I don't know why that nigga won't smoke with Kwame. Hold on, Breeze.
Go
Hello,
ahead. Go ahead. I'm here.
hello.
I'm here. You hear me?
No, I'm online. All right,
Oh, you talking to somebody else?
but yeah, I was on. Yeah, my phone rang. But yeah, you get what I'm saying? It's like these
My
dudes call us
cuz
all kind of
Mario
names.
Barros, what it do at Air Biz? What it do?
Air biz, what it do? But you know, I'm just saying, I be sick of these dudes talking about us like that. Then when they be coming on black platforms, or when people make comments on platforms, they are see, look. But it's like, but dude, why do y'all feel like y'all are old respect? Y'all in our, we got all the videos, we got all the receipts of y'all talking down on us. And when you get actual legit FBA that's standing on business, now y'all want to try to get people's channels taken and you want people canceled. No, we ain't canceled. See, Breeze, I like the way you put that, but Corey and Tariq, they can't be canceled because we not canceling them. You can only cancel people if we do it.
Exactly.
And we ain't
Exactly.
canceling our folks. Like it ain't happening. That's why they still out here going strong. Everybody love Corey. You know what I'm saying? Like we not finna just throw him away without knowing the whole story. I was telling people this about Puff. I'm not even like not trying to pump him up, but they was trying to say he was this, that, and the third. He was doing this, that, and the third. So I'm like, nah, something ain't right with that, champ.
Look, I
So
caught
for them to
hell.
only
I caught
convict him,
hell. I caught hell defending Puff. I caught
you get
hell
what I'm
for that.
saying? And look, Breeze, just for him to be charged with that bullshit. You know, I mean, just for him to be convicted of it, rather. They charged him. They gaslit everybody talking about he was doing everything from child trafficking to SA people. Come to find out he wasn't doing that, and they convicted him on
Yeah,
some
they
garbage.
created a crime. They created a law for the nigga and locked him up. And
Right? Okay.
people
You
was
see?
fine. And people was fine with that. That's why I look at niggas crazy. I was like, y'all niggas fine with them just making up a law?
Right. So that means if they had to make something up, that means that the shit that they told you was false. It had to be because they made it, bruh. If you claim that he was trafficking, you didn't need to make up a law. If you was
At
claiming he was essaying, you didn't need to make up a law. Those laws
at
are already
all.
there, and they carry
Already on the
major
books.
time. You know what I'm saying?
On
They
the
carry
books.
major time. But
On the
since it's
books.
like, okay, well, obviously none of that shit applied. You know what I'm saying? That's why you convicted him of of nothing. You get what I'm saying? Basically, it was some BS. But the only way Puff gets canceled is if we do it. You get what I'm saying?
Real talk.
And if we don't do it, like I said, in the case of Corey, we not canceling Corey. Corey ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna stop looking at his show.
My
I'm
whole
not
thing,
finna stop listening to his content.
me either. Yeah, me either. That's how I feel. I'm not gonna stop listening to the 5150. My whole thing was that, oh, if my thing about the Diddy shit I said all the time, like nigga, if why didn't y'all just charge him with domestic violence? Y'all could have won y'all case.
Hey, agreed, Airbiz, like what you saying, but I'm saying, look, this is my thing. If you got something on him, then charge him with some real shit. Like, don't lock him up, then make something up, then act like I'm supposed
A-
to think that what you said, or
Exactly.
what they said it's like, okay, again,
Just
I'm quite sure he
lock him
probably
up on
was
what
scum.
y'all said. Lock him up
Yeah,
on
don't
what the
like if
nigga
you
did.
yeah, if that's what he did, but don't make nothing up is all I'm saying. He could be a scum, but don't just railroad him because he's a rich black dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that. Like you said, bro, Wendy Williams is who blew game up years ago. Nobody said nothing. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? So
mm.
I agree with Air Biz. Puff. But again, just don't railroad the man is all I'm saying. If
Yeah,
y'all got him
that's
for
what
what
we
he
saying.
actually did, do that. Because if you could railroad somebody rich like Puff that got the best lawyers and this and
Imagine
that,
what they can do
us
to
on
the
this
Koch
stream, we don't
brothers.
have a chance.
Yeah.
Right. We don't have a chance. You know what I mean? So who is Mugshot Harris? Who is that? Who y'all talking about? Or who is Lord Maul talking about, Breeze?
Looks better than a real woman. Was that I forgot who you said. Hold on, let me look back where he was saying. Lord Moore, refresh our memory again real quick, cause I gotta look.
Yeah,
Um,
who he talking about?
I don't,
What
I
Harris
don't,
he talking
I
about?
don't, I don't want to take too long going back through the chat, cause I think I know what you're saying, but I kind of it fell out of my mind.
Oh, dude was saying a transformer. Oh, you know what? I know that
Tommy.
dude.
Oh, he talking about Tammy Sotomayor. That's right, cause
Oh, okay.
Tommy Sotomayor, that ain't his real name. His name ain't
Hey, you
no
know who
damn
else said that?
Sotomayor. That ain't his real
You
name.
know who
That's
else?
right. I like that, Lord Moore, that you brought that up. Because he been paying like he was a fake Filipino or some type of nigga. He ain't that. That nigga is a goddamn FBA nigga.
Okay. So Tommy last name is Harris?
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that. Thank you,
Oh
Lord
wow.
Moore. That nigga is from over here. Yes, that's right,
Wow, bro.
MVS. He
Yeah,
got mama issues.
he got major mommy issues too. He do. But see, I actually talked to him before. I actually asked him on I think he was on that nigga Mr. Fantastic show. Like this was like maybe last year sometimes. And I asked him, I said, dude, for all this intelligence that you got, why are you so easily moved off your square? All somebody got to do is call you Crispian. Whatever y'all was talking about, that shit totally goes out the window. Breeze, you could ask Red, the nigga never answered the question. I said, see,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. You talk about how smart you are, this, that, and the third, but you can't even answer a simple question. All I did is say, why is it so easy to get you off your square?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So, and then when he talked to other people, the first thing he started doing, I
That's right,
know that
Lord
nigga like
Maul.
the
It was
back
on
of
his
my
mug
hand.
shots. That's right, Lord
Right. And
Maul.
then
It's
look,
on
Breeze,
Mo-
and if you start getting the best of him, well, like say if you and him was going back and forth, and he'll say, well, you know what, Breeze Omega, you heard of me. You know who I am. I don't know who you are. I bet I got more money than you. I got this big house. I bet my dick is bigger than yours. I mean, he do that with everybody. I don't give a damn who he talking to when you
Yeah,
get him.
that's what O'Shea
You know what I'm
Jackson
saying?
had on his thing. Like, if anytime you corner him, he's like, "Oh, I got more money." This, that, and the third. Yeah, O'Shea Jackson did that thing.
Yeah, now Anton is the same way now, right?
Yeah,
Because as soon as you
yeah.
get him, what's
That's
the
what we
first thing
said.
he start doing?
Money. I got more money. That's what I'm saying. O'Shea Jackson was just pulling that up last night. O'Shea Jackson had that on his joint about how this nigga, every time you corner this nigga, it's, oh, I got more money than you. Huh? I'll get you on this one. Oh, I got more money. He kept saying the same shit.
Yeah, but you scared. But see, Breeze, did you see that video, Red Sean, when Tommy was around some black people and when he tried to get around us, he get fired on. Did you see when somebody
Yeah.
fired on him and he called the cops?
Yeah. That's
See,
how
this is
it
what I'm
be.
saying. Like, yeah, y'all can't come around. What I'm saying is, y'all be online doing all that preaching, but y'all can't go into a forum
No.
full of black men.
The
You would be
funniest
scared. They would
video
be
is
scared.
when that nigga's at Vlad and Tariq run up on that nigga. The nigga starts screaming, "Vlad, you set me up." And
Yeah,
he
but he
back.
didn't get up to
He
knuckle up though. He didn't
yeah
get up
no
to knuckle up
he
though.
just he running. He start running when Tariq come in that bitch. He backing up and he
Man,
like high like a white nigga. It was
yeah,
crazy as shit.
Tariq told you, nigga, what did you say you was gonna do when you seen me, nigga? You know what I'm saying? He didn't have no smoke. Like
Yo,
none.
just like Anton, he was talking that shit to Corey. He was standing up till Corey came over there, and he sat right down. Corey was over him, then Corey sat down. That's what a lot of niggas. I keep looking at the weird niggas. I'm like, y'all niggas is weird. Y'all didn't watch the video right. I'm like, because he's standing up talking shit when D is in between them. Soon as D move out the way, he sit down. And that's when Corey get
Yeah,
right in his fucking face.
the only thing that I
But
would see
Corey, but
here go
Corey
just for me.
realized, but Corey realized, like, at that point, he's like, damn, I was thinking this nigga would at least try to take on the challenge. But I realized that in my mind that YouTube take away your channel for 30 days if you get into a fight. And that's why I always believe what Corey was saying was up sound minded. Because I said Corey made sense. Whereas this nigga didn't make sense because this nigga got up and took off his mic and walked away and then came back and sat down
Everything Corey
again.
said made sense.
He took off his mic, got away, then came back, sat back down again, played like it was cool, then started talking shit again, and then he got up and left. That's what happened.
But see,
And
that
then
sea breeze, that's what I'm
That's when
saying.
Corey said, nigga, go pay for pussy that you got. Go pay for pussy like you know you got to, nigga.
Now I agree with everything you said, and I agree with everything Corey said. I just wish Corey wouldn't have did one thing. I just wish he would have like, if you got, you know, he gonna mess around and try to sue you, this, that, and the third. I wish he'd have just never got up and got in his face because, like he said, well, y'all ain't never had to drop a $10,000 retainer. Okay, bro. I feel
Now,
I get you 100%,
I
one
actually
thousand
wish
percent.
that, but I'm actually grateful because this gonna expose Anton more in the end. I'm actually grateful Corey did what he did. Cause now we at the point that this nigga may be decimated and we can get rid of the cancer that's been bugging our community for a long time.
Yeah,
Every
because you
every
know what,
time
Breeze?
every time Corey can
That
get one of these niggas erased, I'm good with it, man. The gooey raccoon
hey,
went down.
hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that this stunt went the way Anton wanted it to go, even with
No, it
TMZ. Because
didn't.
Corey got a
It
lot of
didn't.
support, bro.
It didn't. Yeah, and look, there was 13 niggas out there that night when that situation happened with the bitch.
Well, that's why Craig. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, it's like, dude, Corey. See, this is the difference that I don't think niggas like Anton and a lot of these content creators don't get. Okay, it's people that's like Corey, like Breeze, even like the Hassan Campbells. They got the ear of the people. You get what I'm
Co-
saying?
Corey
All you other
birthday.
dudes don't have it.
Corey birthday is the day before mine.
When your birthday? Well, what when
My
you talking about?
birthday is July 12th. Corey birthday July 11th.
Oh, bro, look at that. Three in a row. Breeze, my birthday is literally July 10th.
Damn! God damn, yo! God damn! God
My
damn!
birthday literally is July the 10th.
Yeah, mine's is July the 12th. Corey, July the 11th.
So we all cancer babies. We
Under the
summer
same,
babies.
under the same cusp.
Now we don't, but see, Breeze, this what I'm saying. Anton ain't used to being around dudes like us. Cause we gonna call it. See, look,
Ah, it is. See,
with this internet,
we not one of them niggas that gonna be like, all right, nigga, you can just say what you want to us. We gonna be like right there.
right, bro? You get what I'm saying, Breeze? Like you get what I'm saying? Like, but on another, see, Breeze, I'm finna tell you, society then became so fake that they not used to hearing people straight out. They listening to you try to sugarcoat it and like Corey told that nigga tap dance around shit. When you a cancer nigga, you straight up say it.
Exactly.
You know,
That's
you
what I'm
just put it
saying.
in a way,
You just
you know,
don't
you don't
back
try to be
off,
harsh with it.
but you
You know what I'm
don't say
saying?
it.
So you know, Anton not used to talking to somebody like Corey. He's used to yes
Yeah,
men or mark ass
yeah.
niggas like
Yo,
himself.
straight up mark ass niggas. That's why I said when I first heard Corey say his birthday was July 11th, I'm like, God damn, nigga, I'm July 12th.
See,
I'm
that's why
like,
we
God,
fuck with each other, Breeze. I'm July 10th, like a
yeah,
motherfucker.
there
The
you
10th,
go.
11th, and 12th, all right there.
Word
That
up.
shit is crazy.
Crazy, crazy as hell. Right
But
there.
that's
That
okay.
makes,
It is what it is. But I like this movie. Hey, Breeze, because I ain't talked to you. Uh, I don't know if you're doing a story on it today, but you see FBA made the Diet Panthers change their name, right?
yeah. We did that the day before yesterday. We talked about
Yeah.
that. Where he like,
Yeah, nigga, get up out of
that
here,
nigga
nigga.
turned into the Thundercats. That nigga turned to the
Yeah.
Thundercats.
Man, it's like, nigga,
Thunder,
you niggas is over there looking like the
thunder.
Powerpuff
And them
Girls and
niggas was
shit. That nigga
tethered.
ain't.
You saw when the niggas took the
Yeah.
hat off their head. I was like, oh, them niggas is a bunch of tethers. I saw them niggas haircuts. I was like, oh yeah, them niggas is not us. It's a bunch of tethers.
Airbnb, come on, man. We ain't crazy, man. Where you get
We
Airbnb is
said crazy.
crazy? Me?
We said,
No.
why we gotta be crazy? Why we gotta be crazy?
Airbnb call us crazy.
Yeah,
No.
we
I'm as
just
cool as the
standing
other
on
side of the
business.
pillow, Airbnb.
We just standing on business.
He
That's
said
what.
all
That's what.
crazy cancel.
Yeah, that's what cancers do. We on
I'm
business.
saying,
Big shout out to Hector P. Newton, Lord More. Julio P. Newton, Juarez P. Newton. We've been calling them
no,
all
hey, no,
kind.
hey. Normal. I just for me, I call that nigga Juan Gotti. You know what I'm saying? That's who that nigga is.
One,
That nigga Juan
one
Gotti.
got
You
it
know
telling
what I'm
you. One got it
saying?
telling you everything. Lord have
Yeah, he
mercy.
all on that who shot Juan shit. Ain't nobody hearing that shit.
Nah, yeah, ain't trying to do all that. Just nobody. You see how he tried to make it like nobody want me to be a Pan African. You niggas. Like he tried to blame everybody else because, like, nigga, Aaron, the brother, who was the head of the thing, well, he said I could be a. He said some weird shit like, oh, since he said I could be one, then he took it away from me. Like that's like some weird shit. Like nigga, I don't know. Get that
Bruh.
nigga up out of here, bro.
They just mad. You know what, Breeze? What I'm noticing, this is just my own personal observation. We've been divided and screwing each other over for so long that I think the world is in shock when they see us standing on business together.
Mm-hmm.
Like, damn, these niggas
They
is really delineating and they not moving up off of that. They're like, they
they
standing on that shit.
they used to us being like, okay, we did it for a couple of days and then we go and break off. Nah, this shit real right now. We ain't fucking with y'all. This shit is over. All that extra shit y'all was doing, that's a wrap. We no longer doing it.
Yeah, but Breeze, see, the thing is, what they not liking, they don't like the fact that we got the receipts with it. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yeah.
See,
That's what
we
I
telling
said.
them and showing them why we not fucking with them. Where you
Mm.
at? Here you go. You know what I'm saying? See, that's what it is. They just mad because we like, nah, we standing on it. We ain't moving. And it's like, well, how come? Well, this is why. What about this? What? And you notice, Breeze, they still never really address their races. Like, they can come to us and make 1,000 videos asking us to march with them, but they ain't made one video saying, man, you
That's
know
right,
what?
Ray
We
Ray.
apologize. They ain't never
No,
made one apology video.
one apology video. So we like, fuck them, kick rocks, nigga. Y'all heard this nigga named Dante Kyle? This nigga over
Nah.
there he's like a Pan African. I think he a tether. He a light skinned nigga. The nigga look like a goddamn groundhog. He got on a weird ass hat on and shit, and he trying to talk about FBA is a damn coat. Oh, y'all niggas is a coat. Tariq, remember when Tariq came out, he had all Pan African stuff. Then he was talking about y'all should be pimps. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Tariq came out talking about us being Macs, not fucking pimps, nigga. Learning how to Mac. That's
Right.
why the title of the book is the Mac shit. It's like he ain't talking about being a pimp. He like that's what a lame nigga would say. That somebody teach you how to have game means you trying to be a pimp.
Yeah, but they
That,
just
that,
look, they reaching. They just jealous of
that
Tariq. I
just
ain't never
making up
seen,
shit.
yeah,
Just
the
making up
whole, but
shit.
what's crazy, we ain't talking about just this group of that. It's the whole goddamn diaspora is jealous of Tariq,
Diaspora.
bruh.
Like, yeah, they
All
all.
of 'em.
My nigga
It's like,
couldn't
dude,
go to.
are y'all for real? And look,
My
this what
nigga
I was
couldn't go to
literally
Africa.
laughing at, Breeze. They was mad because Tariq was able to go travel through. He didn't say he wasn't
Yeah,
going to Africa. He said we
yeah.
delineate, nigga. And y'all mad
That's
because,
it.
and I know
He
Tariq, look,
he
you
was
know Tariq
he
is a
wasn't even
savage. He
just
did
in
that shit on
Africa.
purpose.
Yeah, he could go wherever he want, but he wasn't even just in Africa. He went to Turkey. He went to Senegal. Then he went to I forgot where else he went. It wasn't even in Africa. He went to
Well, you
somewhere
know,
else.
Breeze, it's like Tariq said, we ain't supposed to be able to travel. We ain't supposed to be able to go around the planet like
Yeah.
everybody else.
And I think that's
You
what
get what
make
I'm saying?
them
Like it's a
mad.
problem.
They mad that our brother could go to these places. He could eat whatever he wanted to eat, and he could go back home.
But Ben
Cause
doing it,
they know
Breeze.
they can't.
He didn't just start. He didn't
Yeah,
just start doing this. He
we
been
know
doing
that.
this.
Yeah, he been doing that. Tariq been doing that with the whole fucking family.
But if you notice though, Breeze, really look at it. With a lot of content creators, like okay, Red be showing when he be going places, right? Now we ain't talking about just whether you like them or not. We're just talking about FBA content creators. Marquette travels the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see a lot of different content creators. They be all over the place. They be out the country. They be showing you what
Look,
they be doing,
I got niggas
right?
already in my DM talking shit to me about me talking about us going to Japan. I got niggas
Why?
already sending me messages talking about, oh, so you gonna go to Japan instead of go to Africa? So I'm like, why I gotta go to Africa? I said I'm going to Japan, nigga. I got niggas like that
Right, but
sending me DMs upset because I'm talking about us going to Japan.
it's crazy. How you gonna try to tell niggas like how you gonna try to tell niggas where we should be going?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I told the nigga, I said, I'm trying to wait for the snow because it just had a whole bunch of snow in Japan. I ain't trying to be out there when the snow happened. I said, nigga, once the snow is over, we gonna be in Japan because they just had like snow just like we had over here, but worse. They had worse snow than what we had. FBA Convo, what it do? FBA Convo in the house.
Oh, you do, huh?
Yo, Ray, that's right. 10 times I'm going to Japan, nigga. Nigga, we could do all kinds of stuff in Japan. You can get soul food in Japan, nigga.
Bro, look, when you come with that American dollar, they gonna kiss your ass.
That's it. There's black people in Japan that got restaurants, FBA families that got businesses over there that I already know who I'm going to. Where I can
Man,
sit.
but
I,
Ray,
you ain't never had no Wagyu ribs, Wagyu fucking beef ribs, nigga. And they pork. Even they pork is better than our pork.
what up, FBA? Nah, but I'm saying though, Breeze, it's like Ray, like, bro, why do y'all feel y'all get to tell us anything though? You get what I'm saying? It's almost like everything we want to do, like motherfuckers feel like they could question us.
Yeah, and
Like,
tell
like,
us
like Ray say,
what
nigga, if
we
we want
gotta
to go to
do.
Japan, nigga, we going to Japan, nigga.
Right,
Who the fuck
that's
is y'all
it.
to think y'all can tell grown men what the hell we should and shouldn't be doing?
Right, right. Like, why the fuck
You know,
y'all
that's
think
just
y'all
like
can
when we
tell us?
first started, like when you was going, like when we was talking that relationship shit. And when Ray said he was married, that's why I asked Ray, did you need anybody to tell you how to find a wife? Do you need anybody to tell you how to get out here and get you? Now, if it's somebody that got some sound financial advice, I ain't trying to say like a nigga know everything, that a nigga ain't gonna listen to nothing sound. You know what I'm saying? But as far as this everyday life shit, bro, nigga, getting a woman is easy. It's getting the right woman is hard, but getting a woman is easy.
Hard.
Nigga, we done
Exactly.
all had to grind this out, bro. We've been, bro, as black people in America, how long have we been grinding? Nigga, since words say go damn near, bro. What the hell
Damn
y'all
near.
think y'all finna come
Yeah.
tell us? That's why I hate when they say, oh, well, y'all the ghetto. Yeah, but the difference between the ghettos here and y'all ghettos, y'all ain't riding no Dayton's in y'all ghettos. Y'all
Word
ain't
up.
got no beat in y'all ghetto. Nigga, we had millions of dollars come through our ghettos. Damn
Mm,
whether it was legal or not, nigga, but every ghetto across America was out here getting money. Like
that,
if you notice, if you notice, Breeze, you could look now again. We ain't talking about what ended up happening, but nigga, how many stories of it is of Nicky Barnes, Frank Matthews, Frank Lucas? You get what I'm saying? Like it was like the criminal underworld, nigga. We had some hitters. Y'all ain't gonna never be. Even our ghetto niggas was better than y'all ghetto niggas, cause our ghetto niggas was out here rolling, rich rolling. Hood rich came from us. That's another expression that come from us. Hood rich. I can't hear you, Breeze. You on mute or something.
no, go ahead. Go ahead. They were doing
No,
their
I was
bullshit.
just saying, like, while you calling us ghetto, y'all wearing our hand-me-downs ghetto clothes, nigga. You remember we was the first people, nigga got a Mercedes Benz, nigga living on the poorest block in the neighborhood, but a nigga got a Benz, a G-Wagon, nigga a Range
They up
Rover,
to
nigga
their
pulling
bullshit
up
right
at the
now.
trap house, nigga. Y'all ain't doing that.
Mic check. Yeah, they up to
Ray
their
Ray, they not
bullshit.
doing that, Ray Ray. You know what I'm saying? We was out here getting, we talking about niggas was 15, 16, 17, 18, rolling on killer days. Niggas had low riders. Niggas switched. Matter of fact, them Japanese people came and bought all of the damn low riders. Nigga, you see what I'm saying? Right, right. Niggas was
Point
out here like they
bullshit.
wasn't doing that. What are they driving? What was they driving? Nothing. Nigga, they was making slippers out of palm leaves, nigga. Don't be telling us nothing. Niggas was bringing their cars. Ray, niggas was bringing their cars to the sound shop, putting multi-thousand-dollar sounds in their shit. All that shit. Ray, come on, man. Come on, man. They got ideas from us. They saw how we was pimping our rides. That's what I'm saying, Lord Moore. You come to the hood, you mess around and see a nigga in a Maybach. Nigga, you come to the hood, nigga, you gonna see a nigga in Audis and Range Rovers and Land Rovers and BMWs and shit like that. Like nigga, don't come telling us nothing. Niggas is out here driving. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't see that out there, but we was young driving Tahoes and Suburbans, nigga. Who made them Hellcats and them Challengers and all that shit famous? Nigga, us. Nigga, we did. That's all these young niggas is out here driving. What are they talking about? Y'all wish y'all ghetto was like ours. Nigga, nigga go outside, nigga, in about 2, 3 hours, nigga had 2,500 in his pocket. Nigga, don't tell me nothing, nigga, about what, nigga, us. Nigga, we had it popping. Niggas trying to tell us what time it was. Man, Dubs, all that shit, Ray, man, we did that shit, bruh. That's us. We made all that shit pop. Starter jackets, jerseys, all that name brand shit, none of them wouldn't be nothing if it wasn't for us.
That at
You know what I'm
all.
saying? None of that, nigga. And we talking about we did this back in the 90s. Look, we made them so popular and they made so much money off of us, they started blurring out the name brands in the videos. You remember
Hey,
early,
remember
it
that?
didn't matter
Yeah.
what you had on. You know what I'm
Shit.
saying? Now
Nigga,
all of a sudden they blurring out. If
they
it's somebody's name, they blur it out in the video.
they hated everything that we've ever done.
Man,
Everything.
this man, that's what I'm bro. This is what I'm saying. And then look, not only that, niggas stayed in the barbershop, groomed up, niggas stayed clean. You get what I'm saying? Like nigga,
All
we
the
was out here
time.
getting ours, bruh. We stayed clean when the money was coming like that. Nigga, we was crisp. Nigga, we was crisp.
You
All
could
that we
not
was
live. You
all that.
could not live without being fresh, my nigga.
Man, come on, man. We kept like fresh K Swiss, fresh Nike Cortez, fresh Chuck Taylors, fresh T-shirt. Nigga, back then we used to put the crease in them, nigga, heavy starch, nigga. The
I
Turkish
remember my
roast.
whole family. My mama had a Jerry curl. My daddy had a Jerry curl. My older brother had a Jerry curl. And
Nah, I
me
couldn't
and the
fool
rest.
with them though.
Yeah, them niggas had Jerry curls. They did. This is like late 80s going into the 90s. I'm riding
Yeah, but
behind these
see,
niggas. I had a dyno back. Me and my two brothers had a dyno back. Um I'm trying to think of the bike my other brother had, but this is before my other two little brothers, because they couldn't really ride with it because they were little. But it would be my mama, my oldest brother, me, my brother Cecil, my brother Bradley. We had dyno backs with stunt pegs on them.
hey, that's what I'm even with that, Breeze, when we was young, nigga, we made bikes, nigga. We had fresh BMX or
Yep,
whatever,
yeah,
nigga. We was
yeah.
cool with what we had, nigga.
BMXs on
Nigga, we had
dyno.
the life
But I'm telling you,
tassels, nigga. We put
a
the card.
dyno bike though, I'm telling you, was like top of the gun. My mom and them had I'm trying to name the name of the 10 speeds they had. because they had 10 speeds that had a certain name that only white people respected. I'm trying to think of the name of them shits again. God damn, what the hell is the name of them name?
BMX.
Nah, it was different than BMX. Nah. It was a certain name that only white people really like knew. And white people would get mad when
You
they
ain't
would see
talking
my
about them Huffies. You ain't talking about Huffy, are you?
nah. It's not a Huffy. It's called it had a different name. It's called I think it start with an F and shit. I remember my mama and daddy had them, and I remember two white people tried to act like my mama and daddy had stole them and shit. At we was
Yeah. Every time
we
we
had
get it,
we had rode up to Eisenhower Park. We went all the way up to Eisenhower Park, changed up our bikes outside of goddamn the old country buffet. And then when we came back out, it was some white people admiring my mama and daddy bikes. And then all of a sudden they tried to stop my mama and daddy. And then they noticed me and my brother bike because they were dinos. They were dino backs. And they was like, oh, wait, how y'all got these bikes? They were trying to act like our whole family stole the bikes.
yeah, but they would even especially when we was young. I mean, again, Breeze, like I said, I had a '79 Monte Carlo on Dayton's and Vogues, Alpine, everything. See, you gotta understand, back then niggas had the woofers, the tweeters,
Yeah.
the
Yeah, my dad,
equalizer, like the whole
my dad
system was
had
a
all that.
disco show, bro. Shit.
My
Hell
mama
yeah,
had a
Ray, all that shit was expensive, bruh.
very expensive. My
That
mama
shit
had a
wasn't
god.
cheap.
I'm trying to think of my mama. Her fucking car. It was clean as shit. This shit was gold. That shit had a tan rag top. And my daddy,
Come
that
on,
nigga
man.
one. My daddy thought she was fucking cheating on her. I think it was a core. I forgot what it was. It's like some type of Cavalier or something. My daddy thought she was cheating. He wouldn't have left it on the train tracks and let the train hit it. That's how petty
Right.
my
Like
father.
once we put our hands on everything, we made that
That's
shit
how petty.
great, nigga.
That's how petty my father was. He would take my mama cars and put them up on the train tracks and let the train hit him if he thought she was cheating. But look at this shit right
Oh,
here,
bro,
right?
I'm just
So
bounce. I ain't finna
let's
catch no
go.
case.
Yeah, my daddy was petty. But look, let's listen to Anderson Pooper, right? And then we gonna go into the real stories of this, right? Let's go.
We're at the location where Alex Preti was shot to death yesterday, but just over
Matthew.
24
I'm gonna
hours
figure out the
ago.
name again.
There are probably about two
It was
dozen or so
quality.
people here right now. People
It
have
was like a
come,
bike
lit
that white
candles.
people still to this day.
The smell of
Them bikes is
vanilla
worth
is
like
actually all over the
$20,000.
scene because there's so many vanilla candles which have been lit. There's signs saying justice for Alex Preti. There's a lot of concern, obviously, about any kind of investigation that is being done, and real doubts
Just
about
notice
what
how
sort of
they out
investigations
here.
federal
They
officials
never
are
was out
actually
here for
doing
George Floyd.
about what happened
They was
here.
never out here for
State
Mike Brown.
investigators who would
They was
normally,
never
in
out
a
here
shooting
for
like this,
Tamir
be the
Rice.
ones
But when it's a
investigating
Nabisco, look how
what
they get out
happened.
here and they
They
act
were
like they
denied
care
access
so much
yesterday, they
about
say,
the
even though they had a signed
memorials.
search warrant to gain access to the scene. They were
Just
denied
think about
access
this, black people.
by federal law enforcement who
I
are
want y'all
on
to
the
think
scene.
about this.
But all throughout the day, already we've been out here for about half an hour. The numbers of people have been steadily growing, and we anticipate to see a lot more people here.
No, I'm gonna have the name. I'm gonna have the name for y'all. I'm gonna get the name for y'all. It was a really white. It was a bike that only white people were supposed to have, but my mama and daddy had them because my great aunt she had all this shit and she gave them to my mama and daddy, and they were really beautiful bikes. It was a bike that niggas would steal in New York. The minute they saw that bike, they would steal it. I'm trying to remember the name. Because I know niggas would steal a dyno back in a minute. My dyno back was like 1500. Now look, here's this guy that they say was such a peaceful guy. And listen to their own words.
2 minutes before the shooting, Alex Preti is seen arguing with officers. One officer pushes him back, and an individual is detained as Preddy's argument with officers continues. Preddy, holding a cell phone, was allegedly there as an observer to document what was happening. About a minute later, Preddy is seen standing in the street, filming, directing a car past him. An officer then approaches another apparent observer and pushes her. She moves to Preddy and holds him by the waist, and the officer approaches and pushes Preddy. A second woman walks over. The officer pushes her to the ground, then sprays Preddy with a chemical irritant. Preddy raises his hands to block the spray. Preddy and the first woman then move to assist the woman who is knocked down, and the officer continues to spray. Several more officers arrive and drag Preddy onto the ground. An officer in gray reaches into the struggle and comes out holding a gun that appears to match a photo of a gun released by the Department of Homeland Security. In this video, obtained by CBS News, you can clearly see the gun being removed from Preddy's waist by the officer. The first shot is fired about 1 second later. Slowed to a quarter speed, you can see and hear how quickly the shot follows the gun's removal. In another angle, you can see an agent watch as the gun is removed from Preddy's waistband before the agent pulls his own gun and fires at the kneeling Preddy. The officers move away from Preddy as at least one of them continues to fire. Preddy does not appear to be moving. Around 10 shots are fired in total by law enforcement. After approximately 45 seconds, at least one officer eventually moves in and kneels next to Preddy.
When niggas in the street doing this, y'all have nothing to say. Nobody know. Niggas say, oh, that nigga got a gun. And that's just it. That's what happens, nigga. That's what happens.
Hey.
That's how fast. It's split second. Them niggas ain't thinking, pop, pop, pop.
You know what, though? I still, for the life of me, cannot get past all these black people talking about, see? If you'd have just voted for Kamala, it's like, nigga, didn't y'all see our ship was sinking fast, that they was elevating all these people above you? And you sitting up here talking about it would have been better. Like, y'all do realize she was the VP for the last 4 years, right?
That's right,
like,
man.
I don't get
there with no
how
crazy
that.
libtard.
Yeah, but I'm saying, how do you say something would have been better under this person when that very same person was just in power and was allowing? Oh my God. Bro, like real talk, I literally cannot believe the stupidity of some of our people today, bro.
That's just how it is.
Like real talk. Oh, Kamala said she gonna do this. Well, you know she's the VP,
nurse
right?
shot and killed by immigration agents in Minneapolis, including that ICU nurse shot and we're learning more about the ICU nurse shot and killed by immigration agents in Minneapolis, including that Alex Preddy was on the Fed's radar from an incident just a week before his death. According to CNN, Preddy told a friend that he saw ICE agents chasing a family on foot, so he pulled his car over and began shouting more about the ICU nurse shot and killed by the ICU nurse about the nurse shot.
Let's get this right, y'all. He was on the radar of the motherfucking police. Oh, y'all, did y'all just hear that? Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, I saw that story. They say he had a broke rib before this.
Radar. Let's go.
We're learning more about the ICU nurse shot and killed by immigration agents in Minneapolis, including that Alex Preddy was on the Fed's radar from an incident just a week before his death.
So
According to CNN, Preddy told a friend that he saw ICE agents chasing a family on foot, so he pulled his car over and began shouting and blowing a whistle. It was at that point, he said, 5 agents turned and tackled him. Now, Preddy told this friend that his rib was broken after one of the agents leaned on his back. Now, he was released at the scene, but immigration officers had documented his personal details. The agents were reportedly under a directive to, quote, capture all images, license plates, identifications, and general information on hotels, agitators, and protesters. Now, we don't know whether or not any of the agents actually involved in Preddy's shooting death knew of this previous encounter.
Don't matter. He was on the radar. See? When y'all keep bringing up he's an ICU nurse, I want y'all to dig up some more. that he was a booty wrangler. Y'all say what? He was a booty wrangler.
Yeah, but see, here go the thing about today. What I really don't like about, well, I've never really made liked mainstream media. But do y'all notice how any, I'm talking about any and everything is politicized from death
Yep.
to, I don't care what it is, they're going to make it a political spectacle. And it's like, bro, what do politics even have to do with this? You get what I'm saying? Like, why do you make everything political? And if you notice with the news media, like you saw what they tried to do to Anthony Edwards. Now, you remember at one time it was shut up and dribble. But then the reporter stuck a mic in his face and tried to ask him, what do you think about the shooting? And it's like, he was like, look, man, I'm not really on social media. I don't really know what's happening. But why do you want his opinion on that? He's a basketball player. Why are you trying to make?
Well, we're gonna deal with that right now. We're gonna deal with that right now because when they get a
You know what I'm
former
saying?
nigga like Wembley on there and he says the right words, oh yeah, we
But
about
he's
to
a
deal.
teller. See, he's a teller though.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. See, Anthony is from here.
Right. That's what. But what I'm saying is, okay, look, we like Ant Man because Ant Man can play basketball. We don't ask him about his politics. You know what I'm saying? We talk to
Oh,
each other and and,
but
and,
they
and
but
stuff
they
when it comes
asked
to our
eh, but
politics.
they asked Wemby his Wemby with the tether
Just every day I
hairline.
wake up and see
Look
the
at him
news
with
and
the
I'm
full blown
horrified.
tether hairline. Look at that nigga
I
hairline.
think that it's crazy that
Yeah.
some people might make it seem like or make it sound like it's acceptable.
Wait, hold on,
Up and
because I
see the
think they
news and
jumped
I'm
my video.
horrified. News and I'm this every day I wake
What
up
the
and see the
fuck are
news
you
and I'm
horrified
horrified.
for?
I think
You
that
a
it's
basketball
crazy
player
that
living a
some
millionaire's
people
life,
might
nigga.
make
Shut
it
up.
seem like or make it sound like it's acceptable. The
Niggas gonna
murder,
see
like
your
the murder of
long
civilians, is
praying mantis
acceptable.
looking ass when you get
Saying
out of whatever
everything,
Mercedes or
that's on my mind will
Range
have a
Rover
cost
you
that's
get
too
out,
great for me
nigga.
right now. So it's I'd rather not get into too many details. I know I'm a foreigner. I live in this country. And
Yeah,
I
shut
I
your
am
bitch
concerned
ass
for
up.
sure.
Yeah, take your ass back to France. You ain't so scared that you ready to skin that money and go
Yeah,
back to
yeah,
France, nigga. Shut the
yeah.
fuck
And
up.
again, nigga, you are a $1 million basketball player. See that shit is the shit that be insulting. Niggas let niggas let people who would never be in your neck of the woods tell you that you should be scared and you should hold up, nigga. You eat at the finest restaurants. You go to the finest hotels. Probably got a bomb ass house.
Nigga,
Like if you from LA and you familiar
only
with
shop
LA,
you only shop at Wegmans or Trader Joe's, nigga, or all
look,
the
nah,
best
but look,
whole
if you
food.
from LA, right? If you from LA, Breeze, you probably don't even come east of the 405.
405. That's right.
You probably they probably stay all up in like
Lord
the
Moore,
Santa
that was
Monica,
definitely an evil Billy hairline.
Palisades, all that shit. Yeah, that nigga, hey, that nigga, that nigga hairline looked like a jockstrap cup or something, didn't it? What
Ah!
I'm saying, but why are they asking? Why? But see, that's what I don't like either. This nigga only been in this country 5 minutes, and why you asking him his opinion on what's going on, especially when it comes to immigration laws? And then when you ask, well, why does America have to be the let's take care of the world ass country? Every country enforces their immigration laws.
Yeah.
Why is it that America is the only one? And especially when
I Yo, Big
Barack
E,
Obama said the
I had a
same
nigga.
shit Trump did. You
Wait, hold on.
know what I'm saying?
I had a nigga on Facebook talking about what if other countries started doing this to American citizens in their countries. I'm like, nigga, we can't go in their countries and live like that.
But we don't
My
give a look. Number
my
one, we
brother,
don't give a
my
fuck.
brother who died in Copenhagen, Denmark, had to constantly register his fucking citizenship when he was living over there every 8 months.
Right.
My brother couldn't just live over there. He every 8 months he had to verify that he was still a citizen in Copenhagen, Denmark.
But Breeze, this is what I don't understand with them. How you gonna make a statement like that when all of y'all are trying to come over here? Nobody's trying to break into your country. Y'all trying to come over
Exactly.
here.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? So why is they
Here we
so
go.
once again, I
Since you
don't get
said it,
that.
Big E. Since you said it, Big E, here it is.
Are those in the immigrants' rights community who have argued passionately that we should simply provide those who are illegally with legal status, or at least ignore the laws on the books and put an end to deportation until we have better laws. And often this argument is framed in moral terms. Why should we punish people who are just trying to earn a living? I recognize the sense of compassion that drives this argument. But I believe such an indiscriminate approach would be both unwise and unfair. It would suggest to those thinking about coming here illegally that there will be no repercussions for such a decision. And this could lead to a surge in more illegal immigration. And it would also ignore the millions of people around the world who are waiting in line to come here legally. Ultimately, our nation, like all nations, has the right and obligation to control its borders and set laws for residency and citizenship. And no matter how decent they are, no matter their reasons, the 11 million who broke these laws should be held accountable.
It's only wrong when Trump said, When Trump said, y'all niggas like, oh, nigga, Trump deporting niggas. Go ahead, brother.
Bruh. Hey,
I don't
bruh,
see
ain't
what the problem is.
Breeze.
Like,
You don't.
I ain't look for me. I ain't never tried to sneak into a country, so I can't really just be like, "Oh, bro, I can't believe." Like, if I try to sneak into somewhere, they gonna stop me. So how are we wrong for saying, "Bro, you broke into America, go home"? They tried to let niggas go for free. Niggas ain't want to go. So shit, we gotta throw folks out, bro. It be like that, bro. It be like,
boom. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, but again, you know, I've been arguing with my folks. Oh, so you was cool with he just kidnapped Venezuelan president, but y'all was quiet when they went and kidnapped Saddam and they killed Gaddafi though. I'm not like I'm trying to figure out where your outrage is coming from.
Exactly.
Like we saw them, and that was Obama that did that. You know what I'm saying? When Obama bombed Syria and Yemen and all them places, he dropped so many bombs, the United States ran out of bombs. Y'all was quiet.
Yo, word up. Remember, they a lot of people don't.
Breeze, what did you say? You went out. I didn't hear what you said. Right, repeat that, Breeze.
You mean I said,
repeat that. I didn't hear nothing you said. You went out. Can y'all hear Breeze? I don't hear you. I only heard you say I said. I didn't hear you
Mike
say
check. Hold
nothing
up. Can
else.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hold on, this shit done froze up. Doing a bullshit like they always do.
Hey, Ray, that's what I be trying to tell people. Like, bro, if you just step
On
your
stream,
foot
y'all.
across that Chinese border, you're gonna be met with heavy machine gun fire. You will never be seen again. You try to sneak into a country. That don't work like that.
I knew I should have never did that new update. It's every time you do an update that you go through all this bullshit. Because it's evidently got some type of bugs and shit. Because, they done created some new words and stuff that you ain't supposed to say. That's always what it is.
Yeah, and you know my thing now. I'm like, every time y'all niggas is giving out money, y'all don't be looking for us. But when y'all need some kind of morals fucking support, here y'all come.
Good
Nah, nigga.
time,
Shit, nigga, break us off like nigga, like we supposed to get. Nigga, fuck that. Nigga, I'm tired of this shit.
Oh, that's too long. There we go. We'll just go back out and come back in. Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me,
Yep, you
Biggie?
hear me? Hey, yeah, I hear you.
Obviously, he can't.
I
So we
can
can
hear
go
you.
out,
Somebody
come
tell him
back
I hear
in.
him.
The fuck?
Can you hear me, Breeze?
Hear new words, and cause we constantly saying new words and shit. So I think that's what's going on. Like I couldn't hear him though. Biggie, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Now
Well, I
I think
always heard you. You couldn't hear me. You couldn't
yeah,
hear me.
that's what I'm saying. I couldn't hear you. That's what I'm saying. I think because I like I said, I just did a new update on my tablet. I believe all these new updates be so they can understand our new words and verbiage. That's why I always say because I just did an update. Did you have to do an update on yours recently?
Uh-uh. But
See,
see,
I
you
did.
on there, you got that restream. I got StreamYard. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? They updated it themselves.
No, I got StreamYard too, but I just my StreamYard just been ain't shit lately. It's been acting real funky with me.
You know what I think it is, Breeze? They mad because we can communicate with each other like this the way we do. We could
Yeah.
jump on panels and we could bounce. We don't need them, and we recognize that all of them are the nigga needers. That's why they was mad at Ant, urban
Yeah,
politician,
yeah,
when he was
nigga
calling
needed.
them, nah, y'all is
Remember
nigga
they
needers. But
remember
that's true.
and had to stop using that because they was on air ads.
Yeah, but see, this is what. But look, okay, so he can't say nigga neither, but people like Myron and Nick Fuentes and
And
all that,
say
they can just
all
nigger,
type
nigger, 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 nigger. Huh? See,
all
that's
day.
crazy to me.
That
That
yeah,
is
bro.
crazy.
To me it ain't
So
crazy.
he
It's
can't say they nigga neiters. He can't say they nigga neiters. But all these people over here can call us niggas. Ooh,
yeah.
that's a cold game.
That shows that it's a whole system then.
But that show you the game is rigged. But we been knowing the game is rigged.
We been knowing that.
Who
We
been
been
knowing? Who been knowing the game is rigged better than us?
nobody. Nobody
I mean, just really look at it, Breeze.
knows it
When all
better.
these people first started coming over here, right? We tried to tell them, "Hey, yo,
Well,
don't
I'm a,
trust that tail
I,
rider like that, bro."
I think when
Right?
I bring up our sister Barbara Jordan, we gonna get taken down. The whole thing. When I bring up Barbara Jordan, I think we gonna get taken down. I'm
Yeah, but
basing.
see, you know what we ought to do? Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Hell is my toenail clippers? Cut this bitch toenail. This bitch sitting here playing sleep. Mic check. Mic check. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me? Oh,
Yeah, I hear
me.
you, Breeze. I just
Uh,
muted. I just
okay.
muted.
No, I
Look,
thought.
what we need to do, bro, real talk, we need to be suing some of these governments, bro, because they are willfully breaking our constitutional rights. They're basically breaking the law.
Yo,
Like all
that's
of
what
these
I'm
people that's
saying.
out here picketing, they're picketing illegalities. It don't matter what y'all talking about. Federal immigration laws been on the book forever. You get what I'm saying? So
We
now
gonna
that
have
y'all are out here trying to picket, but that's illegal what they did.
Barack Obama saying that again, because they don't seem to get it. So we're gonna have him saying it from another angle. But before then,
That shit is
let's
crazy.
get a little comedy real quick. I meant to put the Benny Hill behind.
Oh my god. Look at this.
I think that's
Oh
what
my
I'm gonna do on
god.
Instagram. I'm gonna put the Benny
Bruh.
Hill.
Can somebody get her some
Fair use.
ice?
Come on. It's not violent.
Oh my god.
Show something. Why y'all slowing this up? Come on. See, y'all can't hear. Can y'all hear her? She done grabbed the damn
Nah.
trash bag. Wait, yeah, we gonna
Oh
get
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Damn hand on.
Oh my god.
We gotta restart it, cause hold on, I'm gonna have to restart it, cause they over here doing their fuckery.
Nada. Oh my god.
Look at this crazy.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Can somebody get her some ice?
Oh my god. Nada. Oh my god.
Look at this crazy.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Can somebody get her some ice?
Oh my god.
She out here grabbing a damn firebomb with her damn ass, and she paid the ultimate cost, and then she wanna blame ICE. Bitch, that's your fault. Listen to this brother explain how the federal government destroyed black business. This is why we say black business is owed and black people are owed reparations.
The federal government killed black businesses, not integration. Now, look, two things can be true, but we often beat up black people and say, oh, you just failed to support black businesses after integration. And there's definitely a kernel of truth to that. But the federal government really just abandoned all antitrust, anti-monopoly regulations and allowed everyone to get up and scale bigger and just crush the small people. Disproportionately, that meant black folks. Now, white people were also impacted, but they had more businesses. They had more variety. When you only have a little bit, if you crush it, it's gone. That was the big killer. In fact, there's a really good article about this from the Washington Monthly some years back. If you want to, you can look up the decline of black business and look at Washington Monthly, and it'll come up on the internet. But this was the big killer. Black insurance companies, which were historically the largest and most profitable black businesses, they got crushed. Everyone either got bought out or they just got wiped off the map.
Mutual, Omaha,
if everybody can be Walmart, if everyone can get bigger, if the government does nothing to enforce those type of regulations, you're going to get killed.
Black
so sure, there could be more discipline at home, but let's not just blame black people when this was really a much bigger
Let me ask
job.
you this though. Let me ask you this. We've had in the past, before all these tethers, we've had black people in Congress and mayors and Democrats and shit, right? Here go the thing. They don't work for us. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you notice, this is the one thing we got to give tethers. Listen,
wait, hold on. Big E, let me just say this. Most of the niggas in the CBC, including Jesse Jackson, all of them were marrying black people that were not of black people in this society. So they were tethered down. So they were in a position, they were worried about they tether families. So they put laws into practice and action that remedy and help they tether families. We can go look down. George nigga Clyburn, all of them. He's got Jamaicans all mixed in his family. All these
But
niggas,
that's my point.
all these niggas in the CBC were mixing with other niggas outside of us because they thought that that was better than the niggas in their own neighborhoods. That's what happened to us.
But
We
yeah, but that's kind of my
we
point.
were
What I'm
undermined.
saying
We were
is
undermined every bit of the
no,
way.
no. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
The sa-
I'm gonna say sold out
yeah,
because they sold us
the
out.
same way niggas sold out with Becky's and Brad's, the niggas did the same
Right,
thing
but listen,
with
listen to what I'm
goddamn
saying. You,
what's the Jamaican names? I'm trying to remember what a Jamaican nigga name was at that time. Cause niggas was messing with
well, he'll sound
Jamaicans.
like an American name.
No, they didn't always. They
Yeah,
had a Caribbean name. Al Sharpton,
yeah, but
the
my
bitch
point
that
was
Al
that I was
Sharpton
trying to
with.
make was that yeah, but see, but they when they get in office, they work for their people. When we have people in office, they sell us out.
No, you know what?
You see what I'm
You
saying?
know what
Like they don't
happened?
work. You
They
see how look.
stole us out like our sister Barbara Jordan. Let me play the story of Barbara.
Yeah, but I think they sold. But I'm
Let's
saying
play the
like Tom
story.
Bradley. Look, we had Tom Bradley. They sold us out,
Tom
bro.
Bradley married a Caribbean woman.
That's so they sold us out.
Yeah.
If you don't do nothing for your people, so that's what I'm
So
saying. We
he
got
got with a
sold
Caribbean woman.
out.
That's what I'm saying. What we were thinking that we were all one big nigga. That was the trick bag. That was the site.
But we
That
didn't
was the
know
psycho.
politics. All
That
niggas
was the
did was vote
psychological.
Democrat though.
That was the psychological shit that they pulled on us. White people made us think like, hey, you're all one nigga. So a lot of these niggas marry Caribbean, marry African, anything other than in the neighborhood or the community. Whereas our good brother, Mayor, fucking, from DC, from DC, what
Barry.
Marion Barry, his
Marion
wife
Barry.
was from DC. She wasn't no Caribbean, nothing. She was from DC. Hence,
And guess what
hence
they did to
Marion
him?
Barry.
And guess what they did
Yeah,
to him?
they got him on crack and did everything else. But what we know is that he was still working for DC the entire fucking time.
Yeah, but again, my whole point still being, okay, if Ilhan Omar got her people paid, Nuri
Yeah,
Martinez and Kevin DeLeon and
she
them
got
got
with a
their
white man.
people
She
paid.
got with a white man because a white man is still aligned with
But it don't
getting
breathe.
illegal immigrants
That don't
paid.
matter. But that don't
It
matter.
aligns. It does
That
align.
don't matter.
It does
But that
matter. It does matter because white people prefer
okay.
illegal
But the point,
immigrants
if the
over
point, okay.
black
But my point
Americans.
being, breathe. Okay, but that's my point. We get some in office and they marry anybody that's not
But
black. They're no
us,
longer working
yes,
for us.
for us. Yeah, we already know
Okay,
that
so
part.
that means you're purposely
So
going
we
up
can't.
there to sell us
So we
out.
can't. So we can't say that those niggas was ever working for us in the beginning. They had an
I
ulterior
never
motive.
did. That's what I'm breathe. That's what I'm literally sitting
So we can't say like they was for
here
us
to
from
you.
the jump.
But that's our fault. But what we can, but okay, but Breeze, what we can say, this is the first year right here.
Because
Black
all
people
the black
said,
people
"Nah,
I
we
know
ain't
who
gonna do that.
marry
Vote
black
blue, no
people.
matter who." Hold up, Breeze. Let me land this. This is the first year that black people said, "Nah, we ain't gonna do that." vote blue no matter who shit because we become a lot more politically. In the
Savvy.
past, we
Yeah,
just saw somebody black
politically
and
savvy.
voted for them and thought that they was playing on our team, so they was selling us out with your vote. We didn't look into politics the way we looking into politics now. See, now we're going into politics. Before we thought we was doing something by just voting blue no matter who. And those peoples was like, oh, these niggas don't know nothing. So yeah, we've been run this play right here. And they've been doing it for the last 60 years.
Yeah, but as
That's
I
it.
say
They've been,
once again, that was not us. That was our mamas and daddies who did that shit. It
but
wasn't
it's
us.
still carried breeze and carried over when we do get one. Listen, okay, is Jasmine Crockett alleged black? I said alleged. Jasmine Crockett is supposed to be a black representative in Congress, allegedly for black people, but all you hear her talking about is who? But
She's
she's
a
soliciting the black vote. She wants black people vote, but
she's a
her
Haitian.
voice is the loudest for illegals.
Yeah, because she's actually particularly a Haitian, and that's what the implant has been since Barack Obama. They have been putting niggas in there. Look, a lot of niggas didn't
Yeah.
believe
So
it
where where
when
where where
Trump
is she Haitian at?
Trump.
Where did how you find out she Haitian?
There's a sister who got a whole thing on her on TikTok, a whole dossier on her that proves that Jasmine Crockett. I'll bring it over here. I'll just get it. I'll go get the shit from the sister. I'll go get it and bring it over.
Yeah.
We'll do that story tomorrow then.
Okay,
We'll
but
do
let me.
that story.
Okay, well, what about where's Letitia James from?
Letitia James is a bitch who's dating tethers. She's a single mother bitch. She from New
No,
York.
but I
She
get
from
that,
New
but we're
York.
not. I'm not
She
talking
from New
about.
York, surrounded by
Okay,
tethers,
okay, but
who
breeze,
had
breeze.
criminal family
Listen to
out
what I'm
here in
saying.
Virginia.
Okay, but breeze. I want you to kind of take who they dating out of
Mm,
it. I'm just asking if she's supposed to be a black person
I,
who is soliciting black votes, but does not work for the people who she's soliciting
I don't know.
votes
I
from,
don't
and
know
you
that
vote for her
Letitia James
anyway.
because James can be a Caribbean name now. There's lots of Caribbeans
Okay, but
who
I'm
use the
asking.
name
Okay, but
James.
breathe. Assume we're okay, bro. Are you getting the point that I'm trying to make to
Yeah,
you?
I get that point, but what I'm trying to explain to you is we have been infiltrated by lots of people that we thought just because their last name was James Jones Jackson. Instead of we didn't never pay attention that they did the same thing to us that Jewish people
Okay, but I
did to
get that.
white
But
people.
that's still you kind of taking it. You keep steering it. Okay, I'm keeping. Listen to what I'm saying. The people who are supposed to be black take their personal life out of it. You come to our communities, you ask me for my vote, and then as soon as we vote for you, you now take your power and your loyalty goes to whoever else.
Let's see. Let's go right here.
You see what I'm
Hold
saying?
on. Let's just listen to the story about our sister Barbara Joy. Then maybe you can understand, y'all. God damn.
We talked about how the
But I get
Democrats
what you're saying.
opened the borders in 1965. But the real betrayal happened in 1994. Because that's the year a black woman tried to warn them. And they silenced her.
A
Her
real
name was
black
Barbara
woman.
Jordan, a civil rights icon and the first Southern black woman elected to the House of Representatives. She wasn't a Republican. She was a Democrat royalty. President Bill Clinton appointed her to lead the U.S. Commission on Immigration Reform. Her job was to look at the data and answer one question: is immigration good for the average American worker? The Democrats expected her to say yes, but Barbara was honest. She looked at the numbers and she saw the truth. She released.
Now, I want y'all to pay attention to that. Remember, her name is Barbara. Remember, They what's his name? George A. Romero came out with Night of the Living Dead. This is before, and he has a bit says, Barbara, they're coming to get you. And Barbara is our sister, even though she's right now. He knows from the civil rights era. She one of the first black people way back in civil rights era who was calling that, hey, hold on, we need to stop all this immigration. That's how she ended up being ahead of immigration and under Bill Clinton, because they knew they had to bring her into the fold, or else she would become like a op. If they left her out on the outside, she might join the Republicans. So they couldn't let her just be on the outside. They had to bring her into the fold. That's why they brought her in and made her the head of the Immigration Commission. Don't think white people ain't that diabolical, especially on the liberal side. Malcolm X warned us.
Immigration good for the average American worker. The Democrats expected her to say yes, but Barbara was honest. She looked at the numbers and she saw the truth. She released the report that shocked Washington. She concluded that low-skilled immigration was directly hurting the most vulnerable Americans, specifically black men without college degrees. She said, immigration policy must put the interests of the American worker first. She recommended cutting legal immigration by 1/3 and cracking down on illegal labor to protect black wages. So, what did the Democrats do? Did they listen to this black woman that they appointed? No. Barbara Jordan died in 1996. And the moment she was gone,
they waited her
Bill
out.
Clinton buried her report. Instead of cutting immigration, they expanded it. They chose cheap labor over black livelihood. She gave them the blueprint to save the black middle class, and they threw it in the trash.
Facts. But the first immigrant president was Ronald Reagan. They tend to omit that part. Ronald Reagan is the first bastard who talks about bringing in all these damn illegal immigrants. That was Ronald Reagan. Yeah, the Democrats may have capped on top of it, but Ronald Reagan was the first illegal immigrant president. Which I always come back to the term that all these Nabiscos are together. They show you they play good cop, bad cop. That's what they do. That's why I don't trust none of them. Damn, that was the wrong thing to do. Delete, nigga. Go ahead, Donnie.
$23 million homeless scam in Los Angeles. Yeah, Alex Suffer, the head of a nonprofit, supposed to have spent that millions on feeding the homeless, supporting the homeless, but instead he pocketed all of it. That Range Rover right there that they backing up out of his mansion, the feds is seizing it. This man's supposed to have been feeding the homeless. When they rolled up on him and checked what kind of food he's distributing, canned beans and ramen noodles. Why this man is sending people to private schools, taking vacations, wearing high-end luxury fashion, pulling up to his house in Greece, going back and forth from Greece to LA. People out there starving. People out there with no roof over their head. The homeless. How do they call them now? The houseless people. They want to police you with these terms. Oh, that's not the homeless. That's the houseless. But when it comes to auditing these programs, when it comes to oversight on these programs, we lack oversight on these programs. We're not really auditing where the money is going, but they want to police you on what type of terminology you use. Why don't you police people on how they spending these money? They use these fancy terminology, take all this fancy money, millions of dollars, and spend it on their fancy lifestyles and don't even support the people that they're supposed to be supporting with the money. With the money. And they want to blame
where
it
it came
on
from.
poor
All the people I
oversight.
talked in
Poor
Chicago
I'm telling you,
oversight.
saying
Oprah,
You
no.
Oprah
pour
Winfrey.
Niggas did
$23
not
million
know
to
him.
one person and then check or audit this
Right. And that's what
organization.
I'm saying.
And
Oprah
here's the
Winfrey
kicker,
one
y'all.
day
Here's the kicker. Alex
gave
Sufer is
at
about
some
40
kind of
years, 40 years
I don't know
old.
what it
And
was,
if
but it
he's
was some
found
big
guilty,
event.
he's
And
only
then
going to
she
do
walked
20
out there with
years.
Barack
20
Obama and
years.
said,
So you
"This
telling
is
me
going to be the next
1
president
million
of the
for
United
each
States,"
year,
and I'd be
right? 1
goddamned if
point
he wasn't.
something million. And then he's going to
You
have
know
a
how
good
he could.
lawyer
That was
because
the first
that's
time
what
I
he's going to
You
ever
spend
seen
know
money
Barack
on.
how
Obama.
So he's not going to
niggas.
even do 20
Yeah, I
years.
never
And
seen
he
a nigga
still
either. I was
got all
like,
that
who
money.
is this nigga?
Yeah. But yeah, there's 12 other
That's it.
more. There's
Yeah, but
12 other
look,
people on the list that's on the
but what
radar
this is
list
what I'm
of the
still
feds
saying. Like,
that
okay, let
they're
me give you this example.
investigating. And there's rapid
Let's
fraud
say
that's
you
spreading
know I'm
throughout Los
FBA,
Angeles.
and I say,
Man, that
Breeze,
place
hey,
is a
Ray Ray,
cesspool of scammers, and this is all
y'all vote for
scamming the
me. I'm
taxpayers.
gonna make sure y'all get that bag, right? And then y'all give me y'all vote for me, and I win. And then I now take that bag and give it to all the tellers. Did I sell y'all out?
Yeah, that's a sellout. But we don't. If you a real FBA, see, we haven't had that. We haven't even had a real FBA. Not even in my lifetime.
Okay, but not president, right? But I'm talking
Not
about it
even
and been
local. Not
FBA.
even local. Not even local. We haven't had nobody
Okay,
FBA.
Breeze,
We had
Breeze,
niggas
it
playing
has
like they
been
was FBA.
FBA. It has
Who?
been FBA.
Name them.
Kwame
Name
killed.
one.
What was Kwame? What was Kwame?
Kwame
Kwame killed.
Kilpatrick.
Kwame
He
Kilpatrick.
went to jail. He never got to even do anything.
Okay, but you said name
He went to
one.
jail on his.
Breeze, you said name
I
one.
said, but what did he get to do for us?
You said name
He
one.
went to jail by the Democrats. They put him
Okay,
in
Breeze,
jail.
do you? I don't think
Oh
you
my
get. I
God.
don't think you get the point. I don't think you get the point that I'm making because
What
you
up,
basically
Bron?
saying what I'm saying, that when we do have black people in office, they don't work for
He
us. They work for
no, he couldn't
everybody
get to do
else.
nothing. He went to jail. He was working for black people, but he went to jail. That's why they put him in jail, because he was going to do something for niggas.
What did he? Okay, what did he do?
He
Okay,
didn't get to
what did he
do
do, bro?
anything.
Because I don't see nothing that
Hold,
they did. We
hold
didn't
on.
get no bag. We didn't
Hold
get
on.
no bag
Kwame
on him.
Kilpatrick had said that he was going to do, but within 6 months of him being elected, they acquitted. They found charges on him and put him in jail. This is under Obama. He didn't never get to do nothing. Because, see, when they find out a nigga about to do something for black people, they're going to find charges on him, and they're going to
Okay,
put
well
him
let
in
me
jail.
Breeze. That's still backing up what I'm saying is that every time we do, or every time we have had black people in any kind of, look at what Tiffany Henry just did in Dog.
I still
Matter of fact, she robbed them
don't
niggas
know
blind.
that Tiffany Henry was a FBA. Her name, her butt,
But you don't know that she's not.
her
But you don't
frog
know she's
eyes.
not
I know
either
that
though.
she was hanging with a bunch of tethers. Them niggas that was around her was tethers.
But you don't know that she's
Them
not.
niggas around her
But
was
you
a
don't know
tether.
that she's
All
not
them niggas
though.
was tethers around her.
But you don't. That's still. But you don't know that she's not though. So you can't just say she was a tether
I'm
because
almost
you don't
certain
know
she
that.
was a tether. I'm almost certain.
But you
I'm
don't know that.
almost
But you don't
certain.
know
I'm
that though.
almost certain. I'm just telling you.
But you don't
I'm
know that.
almost certain.
If you're not certain, then you
I'm
can't
almost
just say
certain
she
she
was.
was. I'm
That's not saying she
I'm
is.
willing to tell you I believe she was a tether.
Okay, but that's not saying she's a tether. You're saying that you believe she's a tether. That's not saying, that's not confirmation that she's a tether. I'm not saying she's not, but I know that they said she's a black FBA woman.
She's a tether. She ain't no FBA woman.
Now that's what they said.
She's not no FBA woman.
Well, how
I'm
do you
telling
know
you,
that?
because I know she ain't.
Well, how do you know?
know.
No, how
I
do you
just
know?
know.
Breeze, see, No, you can't
chicken
do that,
cost
Breeze.
all
You
that,
got to
and
come on. You can't do that.
you not Heather. She was cooking jerk chicken out there. I
I'm
don't know
saying, bro,
niggas in the
why she could,
Midwest
but why
sitting
she
around
couldn't just be
cooking
a
jerk
crooked
chicken
woman?
all the damn time. Unless you a damn tether.
Why couldn't she just be crooked?
Kwame
I don't know,
never
Breeze.
got to work for black people. April Showers, y'all saying stuff and y'all don't know
How
because you
long was
never
Kwame?
even
Hold on,
got to
man.
work. 6 months into his
Oh,
office, he
no,
was
man. Breeze
arrested
just
and
talking
locked
right
up. Y'all crazy, man.
now.
God damn. No wonder black people
How
don't
long
get
was
sick.
Kwame
Y'all really
Kilpatrick in
don't be
office
watching shit.
before
Y'all watch what y'all
incarceration?
want to watch.
Bro, what you talking about,
6
Breeze? He was
months
in
into
office for
his
6
term.
years.
He didn't even
He
serve
was
a
in office
full
for he
fucking
was in
year.
office for 6 years. That's a lie. I'm
Tiffany
looking at it right
Henyard
now.
is
He
not
served
an
6 years.
FBA.
From
If y'all didn't look
2002
at
to
her frog looking
2008.
face and understand that
Bro,
she's a damn frog, I don't know what to tell y'all, man.
Breeze, can you hear me? I don't
I don't
think
know what
Breeze
to
can
tell
hear
y'all.
me. But would you tell Breeze that
I
Kwame
ain't never seen
Kilpatrick
a black
served
woman
as the
look like that with
72nd
them
mayor of
eyes,
Detroit
those frog fucking
from
eyes.
2002 to 2008? Can one of y'all tell him he did 6 years as a mayor before he went to jail? I'm reading it right now. I don't think Breeze can hear me. But I looked it up right now. I'm literally looking at it right now. Somebody tell Breeze that it says Kwame Kilpatrick served as the 72nd mayor of Detroit from 2002 to 2008, taking office at age 31 as the youngest mayor in the city's history. Known as the hip hop mayor, his tenure was marked by early charm and promises of reform, followed by corruption, a lavish lifestyle, a sex scandal involving his chief of staff, and a pay-to-play system. Now, that's literally what it said about Kwame Kilpatrick. So he got in office in 2002. He went to jail in 2008. They said following the scandal, he pled guilty to obstruction of justice. He resigned in 2008, later convicted in 2013 on 24 felony counts, including racketeering, bribery, and sentenced to 28 years in prison. Now that's literally what it just said it said his administration was dogged by reports of a 2002 party at the Manugian Mansion, the misuse of public funds for a luxury SUV, and an affair with his chief of staff, Christine Bailey. Yeah, well, I'm saying I just read that he was in office 6 years, so you know what I'm saying? He had 6 years to do something. He didn't do nothing. He was rolling around like he was Bumpy Johnson. I mean, I literally just looked that up. Where is Tiffany Henyard originally from? Tiffany Henyard. Well, you only say she's an American politician. They say she was born in Chicago. That's what it say right here. Tiffany Henyard was born June 18th, 1983 in Chicago, Illinois. Yeah, that's what it say. That's what I'm saying, Breeze. You can't be saying everybody is a tether. Black people have been known to sell us out, bro. Like they not gonna be the first or last black people to sell us out. That's what it's like. I don't think Breeze in here though right now, April. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. He was in there 6 years. The super mayor. They say she was born in Chicago from what her bio just said. This shit must be tripping. No, that's what I'm saying. Like everything can't be blamed on tethers. Like everybody ain't jumped on this FBA bandwagon. You know what I'm saying? You gotta identify the ones that haven't. And you know that's just how politics go. You know what I'm saying? Like black people have been selling us out since the slave days. You know what I'm saying? When there wasn't no tethers around. You know, like we know tethers infiltrated us. You know what I'm saying? We know that for a fact. But if you black and you the one who supposedly got the power, and you let your spouse be the reason that you didn't do nothing for us, then we can't really blame that on the tether. Because that's almost like saying we don't do no wrong. That's what I'm saying, Lord Maul. Like, that's what I was trying to tell Breeze. Like, you know, it's no guarantee that she was a tether, but why is it no longer feasible that black people have sold out other black people before, right? I mean, we seen it. Even with some of these streamers, do you notice a lot of these streamers, they get online and like to say that hard ER, but then turn around and get black security. Do y'all notice that? Have you noticed that? They get on the line and diss us, and then they get literally FBA security guards to, you know what I'm saying, run security for them. You know, we do have, I know it's a hard pill to swallow, but we do have a history of selling each other out. Like this has been done how many times? You see a snitch is basically a sellout, right? If a nigga from your neighborhood was doing something with somebody and he told on somebody, right? What is that? Didn't he sell that dude out? Especially if it was somebody he was in the especially if it was somebody who was, you know what I'm saying, in the streets with you. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lord Mar. How is that not selling us out? Like, dude, you FBA. This dude, even with Ryan Garcia, punk ass.
God
Y'all
damn.
know the rant that he went
Damn,
on
you
about
weren't
black
even
people.
existing in here for a minute, Big E. God damn, where was we at?
Yeah, but they heard me though. Like Lord
I
Marlon
didn't hear
April
you
heard
at
me.
all.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. They
Nigga, I
heard me.
had music playing.
And I didn't hear the music at all.
Nigga, they had this in an alternate universe.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but look, I did look them up, bro. Tiffany Henyard is black, and Kwame Kilpatrick was mayor for 6 years,
He was
Breeze.
mayor.
He got sworn in 2008.
Yeah.
He went to jail in 2008 though.
Y'all not getting the part what I'm talking about.
I am getting what I'm saying is, bro, that black people have a history of selling us out.
Tiffany
That's what I'm saying.
Henyard
It's not
is
like just
not.
because they FBA, they
Yeah,
not gonna sell
all
us out.
these niggas is buck dancers. Those are coons. Those are called raccoons. Look,
Right,
nigga
but you're right.
Claiborne set the stage for niggas to be raccoons. And we have not. Remember when that
There
nigga
you
said,
go.
stop sloganizing? Stop
There you go.
sloganizing. People get killed for sloganizing. We had nothing but nigga
Right.
raccoons the entire time. Sell out niggas.
Exactly.
I
There you
concur.
go. That's my whole point. What you
I
just
concur
said,
the entire time that not only do we got tethers, we got nigga raccoons who have sold out the community.
that bingo, bro. That's all I was trying to tell you. It's a history. You just said it, nigga. Jim Clyburn. You just literally
We
said it.
have a
That's a
history of
good one. That's one of the bigger ones.
raccoons who sell out the goddamn community because they've been allowed to under a system of white supremacy. It don't matter.
What is Officer Tap
A
Dance?
coon.
What is Officer
Raccoon.
Tap Dance? He's
Full
FBA
on
though, right?
raccoon.
And Raccoon FBA though, right?
Full on
The FBA,
raccoon.
right?
And he go lay up in a white He go lay
All
up in a
right.
white neighborhood. Niggas can't get at him. There you go.
Right now, see, but look, I'm glad you said that. That Raccoon FBA, if he was to ever get any kind of political power, you don't think he would sell us
They
out?
all sell us out. The same way
Right.
the tethers
There
come
you go.
over with the same mindset to sell niggas out.
Right.
So
Yeah, but Breeze. But see
we
here,
got
look.
action
Let
where
me
we as a
look at it
whole,
like
we
this a
gonna
little
say,
bit.
wait, hold on, man. There's niggas that ain't really fucking with it. But we got a lot of old people who don't see it the same way as the rest of us.
But look, let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. Serious question. And since she's all up in the news, we're gonna just use Ilhan Omar. She's a Somalian from Somalia. if she comes to America and get into politics and she's looking out for her people and her people only, shouldn't we have been taking notes? Because they got billions. We got nothing. We got sold out.
With right away when she came over here.
No. I'm not talking about her. I'm saying what she did for her people.
Wait, hold on.
I'm saying
she
that
didn't come over
Ilhan
here and do
Omar
nothing first till she got with a certain person. Now they got a portfolio of having a mansion and goddamn down in Miami. Who is she with? She's with a white man. Am I correct?
That's cool.
Okay.
Yes, you are. But who's the person who's holding the congressional seat?
What do you mean?
Who's the person that's signing the checks?
Her.
Is it her or her husband?
Both of them. Look.
Because Ilhan Omar is the person that has a position to get the federal funding, not her husband.
In there, and her husband is telling her what to do. Y'all never seen the movie. Y'all never seen the TV
that's
show
fine.
V?
Okay, but
y'all don't remember the TV show V where the aliens was all up
but you keep moving. You keep moving the goalpost, Breeze. Okay, what I'm saying is Representative, not her husband, Representative Ilhan Omar has made sure that the Somali community been eating good. That's what I'm saying.
There's a system that's in place where they put
it don't matter. She's the representative.
Immigrants before Black Americans, because our own niggas, Negro Clyburn have chosen to sell us out and let us go extinct for the sake of all these immigrants. This been in place.
Okay, that's exactly that. But what I'm saying, you can't say a tether sold you out if they purpose was to come get into politics to look out for their people.
A tether.
They said she was black.
Shirley Chisholm was a tether. Was a tether.
Okay. Oh, I have no problem with that.
Niggas we gotta go down the line that we can prove that with tethers.
No, but what I'm saying is, when Mexicans get in office, they look out for Mexicans. When Africans get in office, or Jamaicans get in office, they look out for Jamaicans. When we get in office, we look out for everybody else except us.
Black people in power since '65, and then those niggas all became tethers. Jesse Jackson is married to a tether woman. Every nigga after
and look though, but here go
all the niggas got married to tethers.
Yeah, but see, here goes the thing too, though, Breeze. Yeah. Okay, but that's what I'm saying, and I agree with all of that, right? But if you're the person with the position and you marry somebody else and that person gets to call the shots, okay, well then you sold us out. But in Ilhan Omar case, I don't think that her white husband was telling her to give her people all that money. I think she used her position and got her people that money.
Because white people love immigrants more than they love Black Americans. We just had that white Michigan judge get in trouble because she said we like the immigrants more than we like you niggas. It coincides.
I get it, but once again, her husband is not
immigrants more than
let me ask you
Americans. That's it. That's
okay. But let me ask you this: who's on the hot seat?
Latinos.
Who's on the hot seat? Who's on the hot seat? Who's on the hot seat? Ilhan or her husband?
Is going to be on the hot seat allegedly. Allegedly. That's why she had.
She's on that motherfucker right now.
That's why she had the staged event of a white man, so-called putting some liquid on her, and it turns out that white man is in her fucking. Let this white guy talk. God damn, since y'all don't like listening to me, let me let a white guy tell y'all. Y'all just don't be listening. Y'all think I'm crazy. Well, let a white guy tell y'all. Let me let y'all let a white guy tell y'all. Because she not down with us. Y'all better wake up. These are the
I never said she was. See, I never said she was. Where you get that from? Who said she was?
keep talking.
I literally never said. I literally never said that
Not
she was down with us.
I'm just trying to let you know.
You know what I'm saying?
We
I'm
ain't
saying
gotta
that if
pay
she was making
attention.
sure her
We gotta
people
pay
ate,
attention to hoaxes and clever mixes that happen that go around us. See, because remember, she never said she was black till recently.
yeah, but nobody was ever looking at her like that, though. That's
No,
why I'm not
people
understanding.
was
What do you
we
like?
we was
It's
always
almost like
questioning
he
her.
making it seem like we
Hold on,
said that this
here we
bitch
go.
was
Let
black.
the white guy go. He can tell you.
Let's keep it real. For anyone who doesn't believe that Ilhan Omar incident last night wasn't completely staged, let's keep it real. For anyone who doesn't believe that Ilhan Omar incident last night wasn't completely staged, then you are clinically insane. There is multiple pictures of. Let's keep it real. For anyone who doesn't believe that Ilhan Omar incident last night wasn't completely staged, then you are clinically insane. There is multiple pictures of her and the guy who allegedly threw something on her, them taking pictures together, and he was in her same, pretty much like base camp or whatever. The whole incident was staged. Then she runs after him, pumping her fist like she was gonna fight him, basically so she can deflect the whole everything about fraud, because now when you mention her name, no one's talking about fraud, they're talking about her getting attacked. And she's trying to make it seem like she's standing for the people. The Democrats are sneaky and they know what they're doing. You just gotta be smart enough to watch for it. Me personally, I think she should be arrested for trying to stage an incident like this and trying to cause more hostility between the parties, because that's all they're doing. Everything that we see is staged to pump up the other side. Until we stop doing this and be real and everyone use their brains and understand what they're seeing, nothing's gonna change. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
There you go.
But
There you go. There you go. And we're going to play more people who see the same thing that we talking about, that see that this shit is staged. I'm not just going to go with the white brother with what he's saying. We got another brother who says the same thing, that he can see like, oh shit, this shit is staged. It's like, matter of fact, I want to play this real quick. It's the same way I see dumb niggas like Gilly the Kid fall for this dumb shit right here. Because, you know, you have a lot of dumb niggas like, oh shit, nigga, you can't melt ice. This ice is styrofoam. You must never been out on a goddamn a snowdrift. I always say this to dumb niggas who never been fishing, like ice fishing, right? So I used to go to ice fishing, right? Can you hear me, Biggie? I don't know if he can hear me. Let me let that drop real quick. Hold on before I get into it. Let me let that drop, because I don't want that. I want him to be able to hear me. Biggie, can you hear me? Oh, wait. Hold on. It's got him.
I hear you.
Can you? Wait, damn. Why is it doing it? Biggie. So, right.
Yeah,
So we have like niggas like Gilly the Kid who will say dumb shit. Like, oh, nigga, the snow can't be melted. All right. So if you never been ice fishing, right? Or you been like out on the ice and the snow, right? That shit would make you think like, oh shit, nigga, you can't melt snow. Well, right, I've been on the ice, right? And I've had chimney things with the fire in it, and we've had fire sitting right on the ice. I used to be scared when I first used to go. Till white boys used to laugh at me like, what are you so scared of, Breeze? I'm like, yo, ain't that shit gonna melt into the snow? And they're like, no, because the ice is conductive. Just like snow is conductive. That's why you can't melt snow with a fucking lighter, you dumb niggas. So you'll have dumb niggas like Gilly the Kid post videos like this because he's so dumb. And because Gilly the Kid is a Somalian.
Media when they say it snowed
Just
out
letting
real,
you
so
know.
I gotta go check it myself. You know what I mean?
That's right, Matthew. Gilly the Kid has a low IQ. Now watch this, y'all. Watch it. He goes out and get ice. You can't melt ice with a lighter. I've never seen that as a child. If you did that and put the ice in your fire, it would just put the fire out. So this is how I'm saying, like, TikTok has so many niggas being stupid because people on TikTok got low IQ.
Nigel, you hear me?
Let's go. They saying the snow ain't real. Let's see.
I mean, this is the dumbest shit ever, man. As soon as I saw it, I can't believe Gilly the Kid is this stupid. That he has no understanding of 5th grade science. This is 5th grade science. Because the heat has to be comprehensive of the size of what you're trying to melt. You can't melt just this. And for one, it doesn't have any goddamn stuff. Look at him, look. Look at him. He's so stupid. Because he has no concept of ice and stuff. Do y'all seen this shit on
Let me go see if this shit. That's crazy.
All right. Yeah, this is a dumb nigga. Like, he's really dumb. I can't believe he's so stupid. I can't believe he's so stupid.
Okay, so I'm finna ask you questions. You know, I didn't grow up in the snow, so I don't know.
Go ahead.
It never snowed a day in Compton. Okay. So if you got a lighter and do what he did, the snow is not going to melt because of what?
The comprehensive density. If you make a snowball, right? You make a snowball, there's a thing that's called comprehensive density. So now the snow is in a ball. It's formulated. There's no way, because you can't heat the interior of the snow to get it to melt because it's being backed up by the snow that's behind it. So what happens is, now if you take a thin piece of ice and put it on a toothpick, you can melt that. You're going to be like, oh, wow, it's falling down. Yeah, it's falling down because it's about comprehensive dexterity. So, like, this is what you learn when you go, like, ice fishing and shit. So when you up there ice fishing with white people, I used to be scared when I used to go up there with white people because they have a whole charcoal thing filled with fucking fire, and they put fucking charcoal in it, and they got it sitting on the ice. And you sitting there like, nigga, ain't that gonna melt into the water? And the white people are looking at you like you're foolish. Like, no, nigga, because the ice is so thick and so full of it, it's gonna refract against the goddamn heat. It's gonna stop the heat. So you can sit up there and have fire on the ice. See, niggas don't know that because we don't go ice fishing, most of us. We don't normally go out there and be sitting on the goddamn ice. That's right.
Yeah, but if you ain't never grew up, in that, you wouldn't like there's no way for me to know that. Like, I've never been ice fishing, but I've never.
Well, that's science. That's something you would learn through science. It's the same thing like refracting light through a prism. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. If you ever understood what refracting light.
Yeah, but I get refracting light through a prism. Yeah, right.
Remember, when you refract light, if you're not maximizing the amount of light, then you can't refract the light, right? You can't. So when you got a lighter, that's not enough heat and fire to cause anything to burn through it. So it's the same concept when it comes to ice when it's on the water. When you got enough ice and you ain't got enough heat, that can't go through it. So when you make a snowball, of course it looks like it can't melt the ice because there's enough ice and snow to keep you from melting the snow because the snow has so much constitution behind it that you can't melt it. That's why it looks like that.
All right, now let me ask this. Gilly is from Philly, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It snows in Philly, right?
Yes, just like in New York.
So shouldn't he know that? See, I'm from Cali, and I'm from Southern Cali. It don't snow in Southern Cali.
I'm gonna say this: not if you're a dumb nigga and never went out on the Schenectady, the Schenectady River, which is in Philadelphia, the Schenectady River. That's right there. White boys go out there and ice fish all the time. Gilly the kid.
So you basically saying that a nigga that even grew up, because he ain't no young nigga.
Yeah.
Right? Gilly's not no young nigga like that. So for a nigga that grew up in the snow.
Gilly is a tether, remember that.
Okay, I get all, but he still grew up, in the snow. You get what I'm saying? According to everybody in Philly, they say Gilly been there all his life. Okay, Bree. How do a nigga grow up in Philly? Why do you always argue this crazy shit? It snows in Philly. It snows in Philly.
Grew up in New York. I grew up in Long
Cassidy said no in Philly. Cassidy said he did. Cassidy said it.
I don't believe what Cassidy said. Cassidy fight with
my
everybody.
God. Well, Breeze just do not concede nothing. It got to be. No, he a tether. No, even though he grew up in the snow, it ain't necessarily. Like, bro, you be sounding crazy, Breeze.
I grew up on Long Island. I used to go to the Poconos. My daddy used to take me. We used to go out. Poconos is in.
Okay, but we not talking about you. You the one who just broke down the snow. We ain't talking about you.
Poconos is right outside of New Jersey, outside of Philly.
But we're not talking about you, though. We're not talking about you. You keep bringing it to you. How do you know that he?
Well, Gilly people didn't never take him to go fishing.
Okay, but Breeze, how do you know that? Like, you can't make them kind of assumptions.
Because he's sitting up here burning a goddamn fire to a goddamn
So this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm asking you. The question still remains. A nigga that grew up in the snow don't know that about the snow like you would?
I don't know what them niggas is. I know that I was coming down to his neighborhood. I was coming into their neck of the woods, and my daddy was taking me fishing out in Philly on the Schenectady River, all that shit. And we would go out there and go ice fishing. And you could put fire on the motherfucking ice. My daddy would build a fire right on top of the ice with wood.
Yeah, but I get you. Again, I get you. I'm talking about a nigga who grow up in the snow. How do a nigga grow up in the snow and don't know that?
I don't know, nigga, unless they a tether.
That's what I'm saying. What's crazy?
Unless they a tether.
Breeze, everything can't be blamed on tetherism. Not everything.
I didn't know it was all tetherism at that time. But I'm thinking now, as I look back, niggas gotta be tethered.
No, it can't be. But everything can't be tetherism. Like, we don't do fuck shit though.
No, it can be.
Fuck them tethers. We do be doing a lot of fuck shit.
I don't know.
We Breeze, we don't do fuck shit. I know you ain't saying we don't do fuck shit. I know you're not saying.
I don't know. My daddy and my daddy.
We ain't talking about.
Did not do fuck
shit.
Bro,
during our era, Breeze, our era. Not your daddy's, not before them, not after them. Our era.
Gilly had to been raised by a father, right?
I guess.
So that would have been my daddy era.
Okay, but we're talking. Did Gilly Daddy go do that with the snow, or did Gilly do that with the snow?
I don't know. My daddy took me. You can't do it by
No.
yourself as a kid.
Did Gilly's
You can't
daddy
do
just
it.
try? Did you just see Gilly's dad? Breathe. Stop playing coy. Did Gilly's daddy just try to melt the snowball, or did Gilly do that?
We saw Gilly.
Okay, so that's a grown ass man, a well grown ass man. I ain't talking about his daddy. Gilly, the one who did that dumb shit. You broke down why the snowball didn't
I
melt.
didn't blame Gilly Daddy. I'm blaming Gilly because Gilly too fucking old to be this stupid.
That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying, pretty much. That nigga too goddamn old to be this goddamn stupid. That's my point.
I would say that, look, I've taken my daughters. I've taken my daughters when my wife was alive. We went camping when it was cold in Virginia. We went down to the Rappahannock River. We put fire on the ice. My daughters were scared as hell.
Yeah, but I'm saying that you knew how to look, take the fire off the ice, right? You knew how to break down why the snowball didn't melt, right?
Yeah.
You knew how to you was able to say no, it didn't melt because of this.
Science. You should learn that in fifth grade.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's highly likely that people that didn't grow up in the snow would just know that. You get what I'm saying? But people who grew up in the snow, who ice fished, so to speak, who grew up year after year after year through blizzard after blizzard and this, that, and the third, you probably would know more about how the ice forms and what it does and et cetera, because you live through it every day. You know what I'm saying?
Why? People ask me all the time, they said, Breeze, why you hate the snow so much? And I'll be like, nigga, I grew up on Long Island, New York, where it would be cold. But see, this was the best time I learned when my daddy would take me to go get flounders. See, I didn't know that the best time to get a flounder was when the ice was frozen. And my daddy would take me.
When the ice was what? When the ice was what?
No, to get flounder. You know flounder?
No, you said the best time to get it. You said the best time to get it when the ice what?
Was when the ice was frozen.
Oh, okay. Really?
This is like the ocean, nigga. We ain't talking about no rivers like niggas go. I'm talking about on the ocean. So
frozen on the ocean?
Yeah, the ocean freeze up on Long Island because it only could come in at a certain point, and then you gotta wait. This shit get like about 5 to 12 inches thick. Like you gotta wait till it get about like maybe even a little bit thicker. Like I can't remember the exact numbers my dad would call it. EJ, what it do? So my dad, we would go out there. We go out to the Long Island Sound. That's where the ocean would come into Long Island. Long Island Sound. And my dad, he had this big ass drill and shit. See, today they got electric ones, but when my dad had it, it was like a hand joint. Yo, EJ, you done? Yo, my
daddy, hey. My daddy wasn't like that. He was like 50 Cent. Nah. You can find it in the club, bottles full of books.
So my daddy, he would start making these holes in the water and shit. And I would be scared because I'm thinking me and my brothers, we would think like we about to fall in the water because this nigga, he making a hole. And then my dad would find the one hole that he liked the most and then he would put the tent over. He was like, get your asses in here. And then we would bring the little fucking like little benches that we had, like they were collapsible benches. We would bring them inside there. And then my dad, he was like, here, nigga. And he would put shrimp on the hook. Yeah, now he was like, nigga, now drop it in. And he's like, nigga, now you got to bounce it back.
Hey, the flounder is the fish that got the two eyes up top, right?
Yeah, it's like a giant halibut.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's smaller than a halibut, but it looked like a halibut. Yo,
they say, please. Hey, look, hey, I don't give a shit if you. Hey, look, hey, EJ. All I'm saying is, if they say that nigga grew up in Philly, right, and it snows in Philly like it do New York, and he don't know what Breeze was talking about as far as
I be questioning nigga
why the snowball didn't melt. That's all I was saying. Like, nigga, how you grow up in the snow and don't know that about the damn snow? But another nigga who grew up in the snow know that.
Should know that.
No, I'm not saying you do, but it took you. Okay, what I'm saying is you, your daddy, you learned that over the years of you being, whether it be ice fishing, whatever. Okay, but your daddy probably learned from being experienced in the ice. You get what I'm saying? Being in the ice.
My daddy was from Alabama and knew that.
Okay, so what I'm saying is you grew up in the snow. Gilly grew up in the snow. Okay, so it's like, dude, it's no fucking way in hell you can say that you knew that.
I knew that from my daddy. My daddy knew that. He learned that from the niggas that he went to the when he was in the army with, told him that.
Right. Okay, well, he found out how he found out.
He knew a white nigga that told him that. Like, hey, nigga, when you on the snow, that's what my daddy. I remember the first time my daddy put it in practice.
Listen. Okay, well, bro, you can't call him a dumb nigga if it took your daddy and some nigga to tell your daddy, that means that ain't nothing that's known.
It was known by crackers, and the cracker told my daddy.
What if you ain't? But if you, oh my God!
Look, my daddy.
Really,
look, they came. The Biscos was from like my daddy told me. The nigga that was his friend was from Minnesota, and he told my daddy that hey, y'all, fire. You could burn fire on the goddamn ice. And my daddy.
But do y'all hear how Breeze keep kind of making it kind of damn near impossible? It's like, well, no, you supposed to know that. No, my daddy told me. Oh, well, a white boy told it. One of the Biscos. Bro, you've never been ice fishing with the Biscos.
I'm going by the information that my daddy had.
Okay, but Breeze, if your daddy, if nobody's daddy, okay, but Breeze, if somebody's daddy ain't never been ice fishing with Nabiscos for the Nabisco to tell him that, how would you expect anybody else to know that?
My daddy hadn't been ice fishing with a Nabisco. They was only ice fishing when they was in Germany.
Okay.
So they was right.
How many niggas you know was ice fishing in Germany? How many people daddies you know could say they've been ice fishing in Germany?
If you was black and you was with the 2nd Armored Division, hell on wheels.
That's not what I asked. That is not what I asked. That is not the question I asked.
Nigga,
I asked you how many niggas. But that's not an answer. That's not very many.
I'm telling you, if you 2nd Division,
but that's still not. The answer is not very many. Ain't nobody gonna run into nobody.
There's 250,000 men in that unit. Out of that unit, 20,000 were black Americans.
Okay,
now, take
those
20,000 black Americans and spread that across the United States.
Breeze is so full of shit. Nah, Breeze is so full of shit. That's not that many. The average nigga, Bro, the average nigga has not been ice fishing in no Germany. That's a fact. Ain't no getting around that. What's the fact?
No, I said that's absolutely a fact. What you're saying is correct.
Okay, so therefore, not too many people is going to know that.
Hold on. For every one of those niggas, if they made it back to the States, they had to at least tell 5 or 10 other niggas.
Oh, please get out of here with that logic. Shut ass out of you. You really think this nigga came home and said, hey, look, you know what, nigga? When I went ice fishing, we did this. Get your ass out of here with that, Bree.
He said you can't do nothing with Big E.
He said, you hear that bogus ass? He trying to cook me some fried ice cream. He said, he trying to feed me that fried ice cream, man. You hear that shit, bro?
You can't do nothing with Big E.
Ain't no, this nigga already said, like, a few niggas went ice fishing in Germany and they came back and told the whole black community that this is how you gotta do with the ice.
They did. Oh my God.
No, and my name is Buzz Lightyear. My name is Buzz Lightyear too, my nigga.
All right, wait, hold on. Tomorrow I'm gonna come in here, right? Hold on, we gonna be in tomorrow night, right? I'm gonna get all because I've been doing research on this stuff because I was like, wow, because we just had the big snowstorm, and I've been talking with a lot of people on TikTok, and I've had a lot of people send me videos about, and I was like, wow, I didn't want to talk about this stuff, but I'm like, well, maybe I'll talk about it because people were showing me videos of black people in black and white in color, niggas ice fishing. I didn't know black people was ice fishing. There's even a part in Minnesota that was completely for just black people that I didn't even know. On the Great Lakes, even in Michigan, there was where niggas just ice fishing.
Breeze, get your ass out of here with that. Ain't no niggas like that. Them is tellers. Them is tellers. Nah, them is tellers. Them is tellers. Them is tellers. Them ain't niggas, them is tellers. Well, everybody else is tellers.
Nah, because their last name at that time was an Ukachue, nigga. Their names was Jackson. They were actually named Jackson and Jones. Real niggas. I'm watching the videos of them, and I see their kids. I see their kids in the ice tent with them.
So now niggas is just out here ice fishing.
Yes. Look, there's a white guy named there's a white guy called Mav Can Fish. Go look up Mav Can Fish. Mav has done a whole documentary about it. I didn't know black people was ice fishing.
Hey, EJ, Breeze is out here talking about niggas is out here fisherism now. You know what I'm saying? Ice fisherism.
We was fishing. Black people was fishing. I'm telling you on Long Island, my god sister Sam Tika would tell you her fucking father would make her go because he ain't have no daughter, no boy. He had Sam Tika. That's why he named her Sam Tika. God damn.
Man, stop.
EJ himself.
Shit. EJ, I'm telling you, Breeze crazy. The motherfucker. You know what? Hey, you know what, EJ? I don't know if you've been listening, but that's all that bitty hopping Breeze be doing and shit. See?
No.
You know, Breeze is a bitty hopper. Don't let Breeze not tell you he's not a bitty hopper. Yeah.
I'm telling you though, black people get it in. We be underestimating us, dog.
No, I'm just saying I don't know nobody out here ice fishing, Breeze.
I know many black people. What's this sister name right now? Let me see what's her name right there.
Breeze acting like we've been all on Duck Dynasty and shit, EJ.
No, it just be black people.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Breeze in the summertime be coming to LA talking about everybody's gone surfing.
No,
in
he
the
not
US.
surfing. Nigga, I don't know how to surf. And I ain't surfing because I'm scared of sharks. And sharks be in the surf.
Yeah, they in the water. That's for sure. They definitely in the water.
Yeah, I ain't doing sharks, nigga. I already know them niggas is in the surf.
So wait a minute. You ice cream, but well, I guess yeah. You ain't scared of the Kraken coming up through that motherfucker?
Wait, a Kraken?
No, I'm just saying in the ice. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
it's
I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared of the ice. That's what I'm saying. I used to be scared of the ice breaking because my dad would make a fire on it. I used to be like, nigga, ain't that shit gonna melt too? And it never melted too. That's what I'm trying to say. I realized that there's a difference.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of the ice. I used to be afraid of it. But I learned because of ice, there's a thing called thermal osmosis that keeps the ice from breaking through. You would think like the fire would melt that shit right through the ice. But no, it doesn't do that.
So Breeze, have you ever been ice skating with Sergey and them?
No, I don't go ice skating.
Okay.
No, I'm scared. I don't ice skate. That's the thing I don't do. I don't ice skate. Ice skating is dangerous. And it ain't because of the ice. It's because of the blade. It's because of the blades on the skates.
Yeah, that's the only thing you don't shit. That's the only thing keep your ass up on that ice is them blades.
No, but those blades can cut other people. They hurt. I've seen them cut other people on that. I don't ice skate.
So you're ice fish with fire on the ice.
Yeah. You ain't gotta do
you wouldn't ice skate. But you wouldn't ice skate?
No, because the ice skates can cut and harm you.
Well, what kind of okay? Well, look, let me ask you. Then again, I'm only asking because I don't know. Can you wear regular shoes on the ice, or do you have to have special shoes when you ice fish?
Nah, you gotta wear like a certain type of you gotta wear a certain type of boot with teeth on it. You don't have to have like no metal. You don't have to have metal on it. You just gotta have like Timberlands. You can wear Timberlands.
So Timberlands got enough teeth to grip the ice, or so you won't slip. Those kind of like a construction boot.
Yeah, the pattern on the bottom of a Timberland works perfect on ice.
Oh, okay. All right.
Timbs, yeah, you don't gotta wear no. You could get some North Face. They sell types of boots that you can wear on the ice. Like a lot of my clothing was Helly Hansen. I used to wear Helly Hansen. That's what me and my dad used to wear, Helly Hansen.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Helly Hansen is like a Norwegian type clothing clothes. Before that, and then we would have we would either wear Timberlands or there was other there was another boot we would wear called Nautilus, and that was by Nautilus. So you could wear those type of you could just walk on there and you ain't gotta worry about they made for you to it grips the ice. It's made for you not flipping off into the ice. You just gotta make sure your ice is thick enough. The ice need to be at least 5 inches.
Okay, now let me ask you this: how do you determine that before you start cutting? Like, how do you know?
Cause we go out there. My dad is he got a poker that he's sticking in the ice. He's sticking it first. He's sticking the ice. Boom. He's like, oh yeah, now this.
Like, what's the like, how thick do you recommend the ice to be before you start cutting through it?
5-6 inches.
And that's even enough to put a fire on?
Yeah, you can put a fire on. Because what happens is the ice it's going to reflect off the heat. It's conducive. It's back. It's going to be water around it, but it's going to be melting. It's going to be refreezing. That's what it's going to be doing. It's going to be refreezing. It's called conducive heat.
Fire on the ice. Even with the fire on the ice, it's so much ice that even when the ice melts, it's just going to
freeze. Yeah, it refreezes. It's called conducive heat. It's called conducive heat. So as you vectoring down, as long as it's not a consistent, like if you were blasting down into the heat, then you would be like, oh shit. But as long as it's just regular heat, it's conducive. It's like vectoring. It's vectoring.
So the fire would never get hot enough to melt through the ice.
Yeah, it would never get hot enough, and then the water would never get high enough to melt the fire. Yeah, it's just called conducive heat. It's like if you just put an ice cube out on your counter and shit, and you watch it kind of melt, and then you put take your lighter and burn your lighter over top of the fucking ice cube. You'll notice the ice cube getting bigger and it'll stay its size. That's science. I used to do that in class. That's science.
Right.
Yeah. It's just science. It's just regular science. It's nothing different. It's not like I'm talking magic or anything like that, Nick. It's just science.
Okay. I mean, I was only asking because I ain't know that.
They play off of each other. The heat and the cold. It's like heat and cold playing off of each other. Oh, I'm gonna wet you up a little bit, bitch. I'm gonna beat you up a little, motherfucker. Uh-oh. Here we go. Back and forth, back and forth. That's all it is. It's like how some niggas' relationships be hot and cold.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not making this shit up like, oh, nigga, we can't do this. No, it's just science. Remember, I told you my name before it was Breeze Omega or Cool Breeze was scientific.
Right.
And then the one nigga who hated me because I used to go and do all this stuff used to call me the oceanographer.
The oceanographer?
Yeah, the nigga who I told you about shotgun on me. Quasi. The nigga pulled a shotgun on me and he's like, oh, this nigga the oceanographer. But he was mad because everybody in the hood liked me. Because I had something to offer in the hood. It's like, I'm just not a regular nigga. I just do things. You know? That's just it. My daddy used to take me out and do things.
Right.
No disrespect to other dad, because I had some of my friends, like my man Big Buff, my man Incognito. They all came out and they didn't used to believe me either until they came out and saw it on the ice. They're like, damn. They're like, I thought your dad was a drunk. Just say that. I thought your dad was a drunk. They thought my dad. Like, no, my father ain't damn drunk.
That ice fishing. Because I'm saying, I mean, really the older you get, bro, you like that what you said in science class, like be honest. a lot of shit we learned in the 5th grade. Once you get older and start grinding, like you really don't use that. You know it.
Yeah,
You
you
know what
start
I'm saying?
thinking, you
We
start thinking
forgot.
like you don't know. You start
Right. You
thinking
know
like
what I'm
you
saying?
don't know.
So like I said, I might have learned that way back when in science, but being as though I've never grew up in the snow, I've only been to the
Like some
snow
niggas
once,
did
right?
for Canville. I'm
I
trying to.
literally only been to the snow one time, right? And that was when I was in jail, and I couldn't wait to get out that motherfucking shit. So I ain't learned much about no snow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't hate on nobody who don't know. I'm not ever anti that. I'm not anti that.
When you said, why wouldn't nobody know that? It's like, well, if you didn't grow up in the snow, you probably
No,
wouldn't
no, I
retain.
never said. I said why Gilly wouldn't know that.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like,
Cause I'm
dude,
saying I've been on I've been on the river that's right outside of Philadelphia, the Schenectady River. I've been there when it's been frozen with my dad and my brothers.
well, that's okay. Well, look, I'm glad you even said that. So that means by him being growing up in Philly and he's been around bodies of water that was frozen. I mean,
All my other friends from Philly, they all know that shit. Even my man C Mac, who is a Muslim, my man C Mac even about that. C Mac like, oh, you ice fishing, you gotta invite me. The C Mac didn't say, oh, I don't know about ice fishing. That nigga said you gotta invite me.
hey, you know who I respect out of Philly a whole lot, bro? Like real talk. At first, I thought he was tripping, but I respect him. But I got a lot of respect for King Erner, bro.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? I got a lot of respect for King Erner. You want me to tell you where he earned my respect from? Like, you know, we go back and forth, black people, you know, niggas, nigga the fade, blah, blah, blah. I know this white boy told King Erner he was gonna pull up in Philly, nigga King Erner pulled up, nigga put hands on that fool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
'Cause he was
word
trying
up.
That's why I respect Rick Ross. I'm not saying that I like him so much as a rapper like that, but when Vlad was talking crazy about it, oh no, nigga, you ain't no exception, nigga. You get the goon squad too, nigga. That nigga sued Rick Ross, and I'm not saying that was smart, but I ain't never heard Vlad talk Rick Ross ever again in his life,
Ever again.
At all. See, I can respect when you keep it even killed.
Yeah.
Like, don't just use no shit on niggas.
Like I told people, I said some of the best niggas I love is niggas from Philly. I have a big respect for Philly niggas. I told niggas before I went to Middletown, Pennsylvania, I came to Philly and I was a bunch of niggas and niggas with my man West. Them niggas like they told me and Lil Raheem, go down there. Nigga gave me a big ass silver bowl. That nigga said, go down there and bring up some more weed. And I'm like, why the fuck is this bowl so big? Till I walked downstairs and I seen these niggas have barrels of weed. I've never seen this shit in my life. Barrels, like some shit in a pirate ship. I'm like, what the fuck? He like, yeah, just grab some mats. He said, grab mats out of each barrel, whatever y'all want. I'm like, what? And my man Lil Raheem thinking like he should pocket something. I'm like, nah, nigga, don't steal nothing. Just take it upstairs. Cause I'm just grabbing mats and putting it in the goddamn bowl. And sure enough, I'm glad we never stole. Cause when we got up there, that nigga gave us half of that weed. And we took that weed with us all the way to Middletown, Pennsylvania.
Man. And then look, I like
and we was able to make love with all them light skinned niggas out there in Middletown, Pennsylvania. But we didn't know how bad it was in Middletown, Pennsylvania.
Oh, it was bad out there?
Yeah, it was just mad, angry, light skinned niggas.
And the pipe, cause they done closed down the pipelines out there and shit. Like I never seen this type of pipelines, this huge ass shits where icicles on the bitch. Word up, it was mad light skinned niggas. Go ahead.
No, I'm listening to you.
Oh, this is Middleburg, Pennsylvania, outside Harrisonburg. It was just mad.
I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah, mad angry light skinned niggas, man. And I think that brother knew he was going out there. He's like, shit, cause I gave away a lot of weed out there to all them light skinned niggas. They were angry. I think them niggas was mixed and shit. But like the roads out there were scary. Going to the mall was scary as shit, bro. Like we on the mountainside. We coming down the mountainside. It's fucking trucks coming up that bitch. And you only got like a small angle to keep from the trucks. Yo, it was the scariest shit. Shout out to my man Terry Martin. Terry Martin, that was my backcourt mate and shit. God damn, yo, I still remember that night when he took me to the mall. I was scared as shit, man. I thought we was gonna die. I thought we
really?
Yeah, it was dangerous, nigga. We on a mountain, coming down the mountain, like, you know, you trying to slow down, but it's like ice, and it's trucks coming up the mountain. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna die. I started smoking a blunt just cause I was like, nigga, we about to die. I started smoking a blunt. I rolled up a blunt.
I don't like going across a bridge, bro. Like I can't look down. I just try to keep
we hit some bridge. We hit some bridge in Hillsborough. We hit them Hillsborough bridges crossing. That cause when you came down the mountain, you had to cross the bridges to go across the Middletown River. The Middletown River in Pennsylvania. And of course it looked cute because it's Christmas time and it's got the brick shit and all that. But it's like when you coming down that bitch, you gotta down so fast. Oh my God. I was terrified. Then we got to the mall. It was lots of bitches and shit, sisters and all that. But it was lots of light-skinned bitches. And then I couldn't really fuck with no bitches because his sister, she with us, and she done chose me. I'm like, God damn, bitch. So I couldn't get as many hoes as I wanted. Cause the bitch, like, she like, you better not be like bitches. She's out with you to get them Island. I'm like, I don't know how they gonna get to Long Island and what we just went through. But we went a different way back. We went a different way back that was more safe than goddamn coming down the mountain. I was like, oh my God. Cause we went another way that take you back up the mountain. Oh my God. It was a nightmare. It was scary. But that's how they live in Pennsylvania. There's all kinds of mountains out in Pennsylvania, nigga.
What?
I remember when me and my wife when we got our last Boston Terrier before she passed away. It was crazy. Shit. Bro. Look, man, I love this. We had a great one, me and Biggie. Look, nigga, I'm gonna take you fishing on the ice, nigga. That's a new thing.
Like we can go to
we go to Japan. We go to Japan first, but we wait until
you ain't finna have me on video busting my ass.
You ain't gonna bust your ass. You ain't gonna bust your ass. I promise you. We gonna go to the spot. We gonna set up the little house. Well, we gonna drill the holes first, and then we put the house on top of the ice, and then we all like.
Why can't we just go when the water's melted? It just Put the line in the water.
Yeah, we can go that time too. But the snow is best. Wait, hold on, Biggie. There's a place we can go where they already got this set up, where we don't have to build the house. We can go inside, it's already set up, and they got flat screen TVs and all that. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have my man Lil Raheem come on here. I gotta call this nigga tomorrow. I'm gonna have Lil Raheem come on here so he can explain to y'all niggas how it is. It's fun. You be thinking you gonna be cold and everything. No. You gonna be all right.
Hell yeah. But yeah, Breeze, I'm finna go kick back for a minute. I'm tired.
Do your thing, family. I'm gonna get at you. We had another good one. Shout out to the family. We had 995, family. 5 more of the family members to get to 1,000. Come on in, y'all. Let's go.
Hey, everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody enjoy the rest of your evening, man. Keep winning.
You know what it is. Yo, come on, brother. All right, shout out to Big E. Big E was in here. He was terrified. But look, y'all, you don't have to worry about black people. We should not be afraid of ice fishing. Just like white people don't be afraid. It's really fun. It's really cool. Hey, Bell 463. I done posted my Discord. You can come and follow me at Breeze Omega. Let me put it again. One more time. Just want y'all to come be able to follow me on fucking that's me. Come follow me, bro. That's me. Come follow me on my goddamn Discord if you want to. Yo, FBA Convo, I'm glad you're still here, brother. FBA Combo, you in Michigan, FBA Combo. You know you shouldn't be afraid of no goddamn ice. God damn it. You should have already known. Big E from LA. He might be a little scared of the ice. But if you're on the East Coast, you've been in the Midwest or anything of that nature, even the Northeast, I would say you had some experience in ice fishing and being on the ice. You know, this would be a great year, I would say, to people. And particularly the look, FBA Combo said shit. FBA Combo said shit. Yo, big shout out. I don't know why y'all so scared. Look, I got hooking combos for all types of fishing, y'all. I was just sitting there the other day when I went into my storage. I was like, oh my God, I couldn't remember that I had so much help. I forgot about all that stuff. I miss my wife so much. I miss her. We used to go and set up fishing things all the time, me and her. And she was never scared. And my drill is in there. It's in the goddamn storage. I just could see them niggas from Storage Wars like, oh shit, nigga, $1,000. I don't got the electrical shit. I got the shit that you move with your arms left and right. We was going to get an electrical one, but we never did because she got sick. She passed on. But please hit that Cash App if y'all can. Hit that Venmo. Hit that the hell? I didn't know I kept that on. Come into my Twitch. Hit that Cash App. Hit that Venmo. Hit that PayPal. Niggas laughing at us because it's two cancers battling. That's the funniest shit ever. I'm surprised you niggas ain't watched Fallout. That's why I'm like, God damn, I'm the only one watch Fallout. But big shout out, man. Shout out to Fresh. Shout out to FBA Convo. We ain't have no women in here tonight. That's oddly enough. What y'all beat up women? Y'all think I beat up women because I got mad at goddamn Pinky for one time? And Pinky didn't give up. She was still talking shit on the back, child. Shout out to Pinky. She always tenacious and always talking shit. We love Pinky. No, Pinky, we never mad at you or anything like that, goddamn it. But Pinky be talking shit so much. I just knew she gonna pop up in here with Big E in here, goddamn it. I ain't see Navi. I ain't see. Everybody might be on something else because I think Church of Black Power might be going. I don't even know, y'all. I'm gonna see what's popping once we get off here. But I salute to y'all because Jesse only came in briefly and then he popped out. So, but I appreciate all y'all FBA Convo, all y'all that was in here. Y'all niggas laughing at us because me and Big E going. Look, Big E would love ice fishing. He don't know. You get to wear a coat. You get to smoke weed, nigga, in the room. You ain't gotta actually. Now, Big E would probably be scared because we drill holes in the water underneath us. See, that might scare Big E because we put like 2 or 3 holes that we sitting in the damn tent that we sitting in. We put like 2 or 3 holes in it. So that might scare Big E. And then we have a fire. We have a fire outside the tent and we have a fire inside. We bring heaters. I have a heater sitting right in the tent, sitting right over the ice. Y'all niggas be scared. It's not nothing wrong with it. It's like you gotta be a hunting nigga or a nigga who go fishing. Then you be like, oh, I understand it. Don't be scared. We don't have no problem. And see, all you niggas who talk about me, like, oh, this nigga eating pig feet and pork ham, nigga. I've been eating cantaloupe all day, nigga. Hot damn, this cantaloupe, girl. Put a one in the chat if you put garlic, salt, and pepper on your, or not even garlic, just salt and pepper on your cantaloupe. See, I put salt, garlic, and powder and pepper on my cantaloupe. That's how I like to eat it. Just like my watermelon. I put salt and pepper on my watermelon. I've been doing that all my life since I was a kid. My aunt would tell you, like, this nigga, we thought this nigga, we had to call an ambulance. Because this nigga ate so much watermelon. Shout out to Fallout. I thought that was a really good episode, man. But I hate them because they always leave us hanging. As somebody who plays the Fallout gangs, I don't like all this hanging. Mm-hmm. Sorry for the ASMR. Yeah. But I love me. Some cantaloupe. I feel like the nigga when he was walking through New Vegas and that nigga had the NCR outfit. And just for all these people who are mad because I made bacon, ham steak, and eggs. Don't be mad at them. Get your own. Get your motherfucking own. Pork, rind, grits, and gravy. I'm about to get there. This shit good. I like cantaloupe. I like cantaloupe. Especially about all that talking about being on the ice. We would eat cantaloupe. How are we gonna catch a bunch of fish? Y'all don't know black people hunt, we fish. We do pretty much all the same thing white people do. If not better. That's a wonderful sister. I wish I knew where her thing was right now. See? She be cooking on that's right, FBA Dave. We're being gentrified at a majority Democratic city. Let them do what they want. Whenever I see a white bitch dancing like this, she always up here with a bunch of Africans. Y'all Becky's is stupid. You know them niggas ain't gonna do nothing but whoop on you and kill you. Y'all thinking y'all can pick like generic niggas and y'all gonna be okay. I'm sad for you, Becky's. Not. I'm not sad for you, god damn it. I'm just cracking a joke. These niggas gonna kill y'all. Don't blame us when it happens. Uh-oh. Oh, Jody.
HC Breeze Omega.
Yeah.
Get fresh.
Get fresh.
Get fresh.
Get a cantaloupe flower for that?
All right here. Yeah, you worth it. Yeah, you ain't worthless. No, you can work it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, on my mind.
That's why I'm on my grind.
Sorry, yeah, she worth it.
And she ain't worthless.
I can work it out.
Shorty's on my mind. That's why I'm on my grind. Always on my grind. Shorty looking good. And shorty,
yo, she worth it.
She ain't worthless. And yo, she works it. That's why
I got my eyes
on
on
you. My mama, I would go into the world and go and find me a lady, make her my girl. Ocean Pacific, diamonds and pearl. And what you want, girl? Come on, it's your world. And every tip we take, I put it down, it's just for you. And if you want it, girl, then come and get your clue. Yeah, you're worth it, and you're not worthless. Girl, you're worth it. That's why I got my eyes on you. Shorty knows I'm gonna put her on the side, making everything look good and everything gonna be alright. Yeah, my mind is already set up. Anything I got, girl, get you wetter. Girl, you got it too, and it's on you. And you gonna be my boo. shorty, yeah, you're worth it. And you're not worthless. And yo, you work it. That's why
I got my eyes on you.
Well, shorty looking fresh, that's why I'm impressed. You look good in that dress. Shorty, this is test, nothing more or less. Yo, you want it all, Christian Dior the guest. What you want, ma? Yo, I love your style. Do you wanna get down this boy from Long Island? But shorty, yo, you're worth it, and you're not worthless. And yo, you work it.
That's why I got my eyes on you. Well, shorty, you my prize. Look into my eyes. We can both McDonald it up and both supersize. Hope we stay together so both of us survive. And both of us gon' ride. And when the hate is done, we can throw away our pride. And you and me together, you can see it through the line. Yeah, you're worth it.
You're worth it. And you're not worthless.
Yeah, you're worth it. That's why
I got my eyes on you.
And some of them been talking about my passion. Shorty, they been asking steadily, they be trashing. They in my style, they hating for a while. They wanna pull my foul, that's why I'm going foul. Now I need a trial to lay it on the low. Shorty talking good, I really wanna go. Yeah, you're worth it.
You're not worthless.
Yo, you worth it. That's why
I got my eye on you.
Shorty, she's down with the crew. Shorty, she's down with the crew. Shorty, she's down with the crew. It's true, you know it's on you. And you can be the boo, or you can keep it true. And we gon' do the do, and you gon' know it's you.
I'm sitting here, waiting right outside of this club, and I'm wondering if you gon' hop in my ride to make love. So baby, come hang with me, come hang with me, hang with me, come hang with me, baby, come hang with me. It will be so cool.
Girl, you know I love the way you walk when you flutter by. Damn, girl, you looks like a goddamn butterfly. And I'm not like them other guys. Your face, you got the look that's in my mother's eyes. Like, can't wait for another time.
Another guy?
With another try. You with another guy? Tell him go and get another prize. You belong to me, your legs,
hips and your thighs.
Body and mind. Reincarnation of Bonnie and Clyde. Breeze in the middle, just a party of five. I go dirty by myself. Nah, not a part of the lies. King of the jungle, Lord of the flies. Pray good for God, Lord if I try. I hope she coming home with me tonight. I hope she gon' see the light. It's gon' be alright.
I'm sitting here, waiting right outside of this club, and I'm wondering if you gon' hop in my ride, make love, come hang with me, come hang with me, come hang with me, come hang, so baby, come hang with me. It will be so cool, so cool. I see you up in the club looking nice with your fitted on. Hoping at the end of the night we can get it on. No ice.
We built America. Yes, we built America. We got nothing. Y'all got 400 plus years of free labor that you parlayed into an empire and gave us nothing. No reparations, no money, no nothing. And we not getting reparations, we not getting land. And then when we try to get the certifications to go sell shit legally, y'all put a freeze on the. Now I can't get a hot dog stand. I can't sell a table outside. I gotta have a veteran that's fried out of his mind on opioids to try to, right, what the? And if I go do it without them, you sending me to jail?
Illegal, basically, if you know.
What the? Because you know how hard black people work just to even the plane still go?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you gon' hop in my ride so we can make love. So baby, come hang with me, come hang with me, come hang with me, come hang with me, come hang with me. It will be so cool.
That's right, y'all. You know what it is. Your boy Breeze Omega. Omega this Breeze. We fucking out, y'all. What we leaving y'all out with? We normally do the pork round person gravy. I'm gonna go with grandma. Grandma? What you say, grandma?
Hectic connections, ladies. You know we got something for y'all.
Grandma said.
You feel me? You heard? This for the ladies. Oh, girl, I should. Oh, girl, I should. And if I could, I might
down there and live out that hood.
Take you out of the hood.
Oh girl, I should.
Oh girl, I should.
Go and knock on wood, knock on wood. Just like my mama said, girl, living big, living big.
Wanna be laying you down in a mattress. When I look in your eyes, you remind me of my favorite actress. First time I saw you,
I did a backflip,
tripping like a
cattle cat.
And everywhere you go, I'll be sure to follow. Even though I ain't always sure tomorrow. I know I'm gonna need you. I'm sorry for the cheating. I'm sorry for making you scream. I don't believe you. I'm the usual suspect, like Dean King, food on the table, children eating, and I'm home now. I'm going every weekend. I love my cream. She get turned butter pecan. Make me stutter down when I'm thinking, man. You're my sugar-coated caramel, ice cream, chocolate chip. After this song, I should get a response to this. I know what we can do after we make it flip. You're my sunshine vacation trips, E-class whips, and not the ones they beat slaves with. You and me, BET, we famous, like still we stainless. When I got with you, you let me gameless. I couldn't talk, but I got you from Flatbush in East New York. The shot type, and you let me know what guys you like. But you chose me, cause I'm that guy. Like I thugged you out and wet you up every night. Sex on the beach, a swinger ep in the Lex G.
I'm gonna knock on wood, just like grandmama said, good girl, living good.
Good girl.
Come on, y'all. We almost there. 5 more motherfuckers, mammy. Much love to y'all. I'ma send one of you niggas a coffee maker. Something like the wind blowing, you lose your lead. Kinda like a breath of fresh air. Looking into the industry, a lot of hating. But I know y'all been feeling me. To tell y'all the truth is love, I'm rapping, killing me. Kid with a gym, there is showtime synergy. A grip on your soul like I'm controlling your energy. I'll erase your thoughts, put a hole in your memory. As a whole, make your whole world turn into history. It's been a long time coming and I know y'all been missing me. Treated like a war, come home and the women start kissing me. Damn man, I'm thinking they've been missing me. When I ain't forget 6th grade when bitches was dissing me. No dough for breeze, that's an unsolved mystery. I went from gang to the gully to getting back with my buddy. And we never rock Timberland. When the water gets muddy, no knocking in boots when the pussy's bloody. 1988 breezing, I was labeled a dummy. Being poor man sucks, and you ain't nobody unless you're made it in money. You need foundation like these, like they make it in honey. And I work hard for this shit, ain't nobody taking it from me. Been sick for a while and my shit is running. Right, breeze ain't making that. Don't that shit sound funny? You know. Been a while. Your mom hating me. Fans waiting patiently. Niggas out there that rap always keep hating me. They know that it's breeze and I know it's my season. That's
大俠，咩事？唔知你有冇興趣嚟我屋企做總教頭？冇興趣。大俠。
Dreams, problems, dubs. Part 2, man. It's the hustler, man. The hustler, man. I'm a hustler, but I ain't gotta scream my name. You heard, but I can give you something done just for your pain. How you wanna intervene is to the end of your veins, the end of your brains. I'm better than any. When it's time to entertain, break it up, cook it up, chop it up, bag it up. My lyrics dope like
shout out to
EJ.
I'm glad you were able to make y'all have a good time, man. Me and Big E, we always okay. I love my brother Big E. We have a fun time. Me and Big E. I hope y'all love it too. Y'all know this shit gonna be funny. When we go to Japan, nigga, it's gonna be funny, y'all.
In the kitchen when the cooking is on. Never catch me locked up. The cops gon' be booking a pawn. I be standing with the hookers in the background looking on. You can bell around dawn, around about 6. Then we gon' hit the street again and flood them with bricks. Set up shop, we back in business on the same old strip. This is trife life, all my niggas all knew this. That's why we changed it up, put a hustle in the music, yeah.
All my niggas was wanted. All our stats so flawless. I know y'all all up on this. Stay back.
back,
Calico,
back.
cop that. Coke, I'ma flip that. Blunts, I'ma split that. Roll it up and hit that. Ice on the club nights, my niggas need a trife like. Can take you where they go and got your grams for the right price. What you think you slug proof? My firearm will mug you. Put a hole in you, go through you and hit your mans too. I don't sweat that. The streets, we control that. My dogs run up and hit you up where you lay at. It's text with the long clip. Rolling the hot wheels.
I think we did everything. Check my Discord out. Breeze Omega. Hashtag 547, nigga. That's what it is, yo. On Discord. Holla at your boy, man.
He can get it too. Big ass nigga, you get bruised. I murder you.
All my niggas is on dead. All that stuff don't know this. I know I'm all up on this.
Stay back, nigga. Stay back,
nigga.
Stay back, nigga. Stay back.
Yo, we be back in here tomorrow, yo. Much love to y'all, man.
Part 2, man.
I don't know why it's still playing. We out, yo. We'll catch y'all tomorrow, yo. Y'all have a great one, man. Stay blessed up. We're gonna teach y'all how to ice fish tomorrow. We out.